That music sounds quite loud in my ears. I'm going to restart and play as Brandenburg. This time I'm not playing on Iron Man mode. I'm playing on normal mode because I actually want to progress. I've not made it to the Age of Discovery ever in Europa Universalis 5. I'd like to actually make some progression and see some of the later things without worrying about ruining an Iron Man game. I was hoping that the patch to fix what the Holy Roman Emperor does to land was going to be out this week, but it's not going to be out until next week. So we're going to see things like this bit of Stolp. Yep, we're going to see that handed over to the Holy Roman Emperor. So at some point that's probably going to say Upper Bavaria, because that's what happens in this current patch, and they're going to break it. So this is 1.0.4, and they did a few stability fixes last week, not as much of the gameplay issues as I was hoping for. They also announced that in February there's going to be a 1.1, which is going to have some content for Germany, so that could be interesting to check out. But I'm going to just have a playthrough of Brandenburg. I'm just going to do the standard things. So I think I like the diplomatic reputation. Crown power is really nice as Brandenburg because you get nothing. But for the crown reform, I have gone for diplomatic traditions rather than autocracy. Nobility, they're quite powerful as they are. I do not need to give them any privileges. Commoners, I will give a privilege. I'll hand out the common militias. It's a nice one for the levy size. Burghers could be fine without a additional privilege. If there's a privilege I want to give the burghers, I'll give them. The building one's usually nice. Building rights. So the idea is, if I give the burghers an additional privilege, it means I can tax them slightly higher. I also do like the change to plutocracy in the privilege. The building rights privilege to the burghers, so I'm going to give them that. I'm just going to slide my mint all the way till we are pretty much equal. Cost of the court right now needs to go to the top, because we're going to get a bad event, and stability can stay around half. Diplomacy wise, I want to improve with Poland. Did I choose the right thing? I chose the wrong person. I misclicked that. I'm not going to restart because of it though. But I will cancel it, because it does cost something to maintain. With my subjects, I'm going to go to... So if I look in the culture map mode, I am Brandenburgish, and I have pretty much zero Brandenburgish land. I need some. Magdeburg has some good Brandenburgish land. But my cultural tradition is going to be extremely weak. We're barely getting anything, and the cultural influence is also extremely weak. So we do need to have Brandenburgish lands. That will help with integration speed. It will help with integrating people, assimilating people. So what I need to do is select my vassal. Subject interactions. I'm going to seize the territory of Sosny, which turns into Zossen in the German language. That is a Brandenburgish culture. So within a day, we're going to get it as a core. So it was not a core of Lusatia, our vassal, because they are Sorbian culture. So they will be slightly upset, and I could potentially use a vassal to use my spare diplomat to improve with them. I would have done that if I'd not accidentally sent it to the Polish miner. So, in my research, I'm going to go for the 2 that gives max literacy. I'm then going to go for diplomatic capacity, because we're going to need it for a short while. And by then, we may just choose cost of purchasing food, because we will need money. And then the Renaissance should be, or professional armies should be growing, and we can just have that. The music still seems kind of loud. Okay, now I've zoomed in, it's quite, I think it's because I've not started playing it. So, talking about culture, etc. A lot of our land is Markish and Palabian. We can accept Markish quite cheap. Same with Eastern Pomeranian. We can also tolerate Eastphalian. For that, we will need to spend all our prestige. But I've got a hierarchy of how I want to spend prestige. And the first thing I want to do is become a duchy. And to be a duchy, we need to be either the Holy Roman Emperor, which we will not get, or we need to ask them for an imperial action of ask ducal rights. We need at least 25 prestige. So I'm not spending my prestige at all until we have secured that ducal right. For trade, I'm not going to bother dealing with trade. For rivals, I'm going to rival Magdeburg, because I want their Brandenburgish land. If that's a city that is Brandenburgish, I'd like that very much. And in Brandenburg itself, which is our capital for now, unfortunately it is on wetlands topography. Proximity impact is big, which is not great to have your capital be such a poor site for proximity, but we will get an event in 1390 or so that will move it. For the cabinet, we want to have our best person on, where is increased province control. We're going to increase province control in Mittelmark, and whoever is the best person with diplomacy here, this guy has 99 diplomacy. Or sorry, administrative. Then in our next one, we just need to strengthen the government, which is monthly legitimacy, because we are about to take a big legitimacy hit. We'll marry off our commoners by going into society, people, characters, and then we'll look for the real marriage, not married, and then we've just got some burghers we can marry off to lowborns. And that is not going to affect our prestige, because we are marrying burghers to lowborns. We can do that. That'll eventually spawn some characters for us, and we can use them possibly later. In infrastructure, we want to build something. Paper is usually really good on the markets in Brandenburg. I'm not entirely sure yet how to find a good price thing. So obviously gold's good. Fine cloth in Lubeck is quite expensive, and so are books. So we can either build books or we can build fine cloth. We have a Spinners Guild in Brandenburg, so it'd be a good place to have a Tailors Guild as well. But we also want books to build libraries. I think I will start with a Tailors Guild in Brandenburg. I think we are now ready to go. We will not be earning very much money at all until about 1390, and then suddenly we'll be starting to build things on a regular base. And I will make a save here. So like I said, I want to actually be able to progress further into this game. So a month has passed. We gained the core on Zosen, which is the province we took from our subject of Lusatia. So it was giving them nothing, but for us, it will give us a max of 16 control. Well, it would, except we now got the von Wittelsbach of Brandenburg event, and that just completely tanked all of our control. If we look at the control map, it went down everywhere. So that's hurting everything from our crown power to absolutely everything manpower. We are not in a good position. We're still making a positive. The 100 Years War event has happened. Okay, so our subject is now disloyal, so I will start improving opinion with Lusatia. And we've straight away got an outbreak of smallpox. That's going to take about 50,000 people from our country. We're still losing money, but we're above 30% legitimacy, so I'm going to drop the costs of the court down slightly. I just wanted to avoid the 30% threshold. I'll save us a tiny bit of money eventually. And here are Argio's missing employees because we just had that really bad outbreak. So almost 45,000 people died in the first year because of smallpox. Is masonry expensive on the Lubeck market? It seems to be. Seems to be fine, I think. It's fine for pop needs. I'd like to be able to click on this and see how expensive it is, or which button is the one that shows its market price. It really needs to be on this building. Oh, it's here. No, it's reaching equilibrium. It's actually slightly cheaper than normal, so we don't need to build any more masonry right now. We could really crush the value of masonry and make it easy for us to build things cheaply, but I don't think we need to do that just yet. Okay, we're going to lose 10% control over here, but we don't have control over there, so the reason I can't do that one is because I cannot afford to lose prestige. If we should have had the event by now. It's very important I get the event before this gets to the prestige of Brandenburg drops to 15. We'll get a bonus of 10. I've never seen it take this long to have the... Yes, I don't know where my event is. Can, once again, look at the goods, see their price. So we can't create gold, but we can create either books or fine cloth. Fine cloth keeps going up higher and higher. I'd like to invest into my RGO, but it's kind of expensive and I need that money. Okay, this is worrying that I've not had the event yet. And our control is now going up again. Especially in Mittelmark, we're at least getting some control. Even our capital is only at 74% control. But at least we're actually earning money. Very worrying that this event is not fired yet. Sometimes it fires the same month that the 100 Years' War situation fires. I've never seen it go this late before. We may not be able to get ducal rights. And because we can't get ducal rights, it means we cannot accept more cultures. Wow, we may have actually failed this already. I'm waiting for the Tangamund event. I'm desperate for it to happen. I will fight Stettin right away. Using the border dispute. It's going to be an annex. You can fight Stettin without look how small our levies are because I've not accepted Markish. You can fight Stettin without fighting anyone else sometimes, but most importantly, you can move around each other's armies. You don't need to actually fight any battles. Wow. And they decided, actually, we do want to fight a battle. And I did not have anyone ready on the commanding the army for them. I was not prepared for that. Could really do with this Tangamund event. So what just happened there, we could have completely avoided. Except they really wanted to fight us. Because all I needed to do is really take their capital, while they tried to siege down a fortress, which they would never take. No one else has joined this, so what I am actually going to do is take everything. I didn't want to do this. I'm going to actually restart. Because I was relying on that event to fire. I mean, it only fires in the first few years, so it's a good opportunity. If it doesn't fire before your first war, so there's some RNG involved in all things. But that was really bad that I didn't get the Tangamund Castle event before I went before I went lower than 15 prestige, because I couldn't accept my cultures, and it means I couldn't vassalize Stettin in the war. And this time I'll not accidentally increase opinion with that random Polish miner. I'll actually do it with Poland itself. So I'm going to very carefully click improve opinion, and that was with Poland. And also Bohemia. These are the two biggest people next to us. The people who, if we got into a fight with, we would not be able to fight them off. Administrative person isn't as strong as last time, but we will just make do. In fact, we've rolled weaker cabinet members completely this time. Go back and redo the estates, which we did last time, which was give the common militias to the peasants, or the commoners, and to the burghers we will give the building rights. Slightly annoyed the nobility, but I will not be giving them any extra. For my crown reform, I'm going to go straight through to diplomatic traditions again. Autocracy is really nice, but I think diplomatic traditions is good. We will once again rival Magdeburg. Build the Tailors Guild in Brandenburg again. Some nice stockpiles of food. A lot of things I've never clicked on before. You know, one thing I've clicked, this is as much as I've done in the ledger, I've clicked on this button, seen, yes, this is a ledger. And then I've done, whoa. I did not know you could see your vassals as well in here. Okay, this is really interesting. I did not know you could do all of this in the ledger. You can even see the access of food. What makes them loyal or disloyal? So we've got some disloyal people here because we do not tolerate Judaism and we're lacking in some things such as fine cloths. We're going to try and fix that. They also want books, saffron. We can't do that. We can fix sturdy grains. Interesting. I may actually make better use of this in the future. Oh, this is very handy. It actually shows you who's fighting who. It shows you the cultural influence of everyone. Oh wow, and these are just my locations. This location really needs to be close to the population, so I consider those sort of the same thing. And this shows the tax base, the culture, development, effective control. Wow. Why have I not seen this until now? Why have I never opened this screen once? Markets. Oh, and surplus and... So obviously we can search the Lübeck market. And we can see the surplus is things like leather and livestock. and wool. And the highest demand is sturdy grains, fine cloth, wild game, fur, fruit. You see the worldwide demand for particular goods. So then you can figure out, if you have a surplus, you can figure out where to trade it to. That's interesting. And some works of art and modifiers. I can't believe I've not used the ledger until now. What I forgot to do was use my subject interactions and seize the territory of Zossen from Lusatia. Magdeburg has rivaled us in return. Actually, getting a few rivals here. The von Wittelsbach of Brandenburg event, which tanks everything in our country, makes us very poor. Forgot to increase the cost of court up, but yep. See, this is why you need to increase the cost of court at the start, simply so that you can get to the 30% and avoid a potential coup attempt. It's just quite risky to have a potential coup attempt happen. And then once this 1 month is passed and we're no longer below 30% legitimacy, I will drop the cost of court expenses back down. And we're not going to get the coup attempt. Disappointing in that I don't have the Tangermund Castle event once more. For the Wittelsbach investments, I'm just going to keep going down and refusing them. Hopefully I can do that before the Escania Pretender person arrives. Because the Escania Pretender can get you +5, and you don't want that. I wonder how I can see. Can I click more on my states? What are their expenses? So the pop needs for the nobility. A big one is just horses and amber and jewelry. Some things I just can't really produce myself. I'm going to spend a little bit more money on building a spinner's guild, I think. No, actually, I will build a scriptorium to get some books being produced. That is a pop need as well. Okay, we actually got a good prestige event this time. So what I can actually do is go to Bavaria, who is the Holy Roman Emperor. Imperial actions. Ask for ducal rights. I'm now a duchy. Means I can also rival someone like Stettin. And then in my society tab, I need to go and accept some cultures. Markish, accepted culture. Eastern Pomeranian, accepted culture. Eastphalian tolerated culture, and it is not big enough to make an accepted, because it needs to be 2.5% in my country's total population, and it's currently not that. But at least it is accepted. That's what we were spending saving our prestige for. So I'm going to save as I go along. So we didn't get the Tangamund event, but we did get a good event as well. I'm adding a few Kashuban provinces to the Helluan Emperor. As you can see, Upper Bavaria demanded Stolp from the Teutonic Order, and the Teutonic Order complied. It looks like the Teutons won their war against Lithuania. And now we're just going to wait until we get the first event that is going to give us a free war goal. I'm also saving money for the Tangamund. We need this person. This is not good. We're going to have to increase the cost of court, because we've got dubious spending practices on our cabinet member. It's going to get our legitimacy to under 30 again, so we may have a coup. But he's vital for our success, because he was our best person for increasing control in Mittelmark. I'm going to be really careful of the coup attempt again. There is a 1% chance each month. We'd have to be really unlucky to get it in the next year. And we just lost the person who was strengthening our government. We're not doing great for characters and cabinet members. I could have bought one, but basically Brandenburg is in such a precariously tight situation at the beginning. We may be able to go down a lot on diplomacy spending. We just need to make sure our vassal is loyal. +5. Let's look at Lusatia, our vassal. How can we see how loyal they are to us? Loyalty to, so we can't go any further lower on the loyalty scale, on diplo spending. Almost got out of the coup event range again. Okay, so I can decrease cost of court. We'll go up by just over 50 legitimacy. And that's including our strength in government, who is not as good as our last person. I don't really want to spend any more money on buildings, because I need to save money for the Tangamund, but I also do need to actually build buildings. Let me look at Stettin. They do have an ally this time in Saxe. One thing I can do is use one of my diplomats to build a spy network in Magdeburg. I have a feeling we'll go into war with them. I will need to increase the diplomatic spending now, so we're actually getting a positive tick. And I will actually queue up scholasticism. Or scholasticism to make it so I can actually just save money a little bit on the diplomats spending. I need to eke out as much free resources as I can with my very, very poor country. So what I will do is declare war on Stettin using the annex war goal. So even though Saxe-Lauenburg is in the war, you see we got a much bigger army than last time, because this time we were actually able to increase our accepted cultures. So a lot of Markish was accepted. They're raising the naval levy for some reason. I don't think they need to raise their naval levy. I am going to go straight for their capital. And with the two small armies, I'm going to try and dodge any battles. I don't want to fight any battles. Well, we'll stand here if we do. Okay, we've managed to avoid any battles. They've gone and started sieging Berlin, which has a fort. They will not get through that fort. Whereas I am walking into land that doesn't have any forts. So I will be able to siege down at my will. My vassal seems to have fought a war against Saxon-Wittenberg. If I gave this to my vassal, they would be able to core it right away, because it is primarily Sorbian. It is being culture converted, but we might be able to get away with that in a peace deal, actually. And we managed to stack wipe the Saxe-Wittenberg army. And my vassal, my subject of Lusatia, which is actually a fiefdom, handed it straight back to me. So before the peace deal, I will have to make sure that they are the people who hold it. So if I was to turn Stettin into a vassal and take this, we are very close to that. Will make my vassal slightly stronger, but okay, they would accept this peace deal. So right away, I'm going to hand this to Lusatia. Then in the peace deal, what do we get? That sounds nice. We'll actually see if it happens in the peace deal. Stettin is going to be vassalised. They're going to give us all their money. And my vassal of Stettin is going to get one additional province. One of the reasons I'm doing that is because Sorbian is easy for me to integrate. So when I integrate my vassal, it's going to be much easier if it is Sorbian than Saxon. Saxon is an extremely strong culture compared to Brandenburgish. So it was a nice opportunity to just slightly weaken it. And my vassal will be able to core this. So I'm going to save the game here. And for my next possible rival, I'll probably take Volgast. I can look at the antagonism map mode and see exactly what I just caused. So, splitting up between subjugating and taking territory in a peace deal means the antagonism has two sources to tick down. It's much easier. One thing I could have done was had a third source of antagonism ticking down, which would have been getting Saxe-Wittenberg to delete their fortress. The Tangemund event hasn't happened yet, but I will build another building in Brandenburg. Books are still very expensive, but so is fine cloth. How about regular cloth? Regular cloth is almost reaching baseline. I may increase sturdy grains. And I need to make sure my forts are down again. We took money in the peace deal, so we got a tiny bit of inflation. I'm going to mint a tiny bit less for a few months until the inflation hits 0. Change the game speed back to speed 4. Okay, and my vassal is now integrating. And they should be doing this fairly quickly. So some events I just obviously just want happy nobility. They are my biggest rival in terms of power sharing in this country. I forgot to disband my levies for several months. So everything I'm building is currently in... Oh, this is the worst... That is the worst alliance chain. Aha! Wow. We finally got the Tangemund Castle event. It is worth it. We will end up taking a loan though. It provides proximity source in Stendal. Stendal is currently on barely any control because proximity is nowhere near anywhere. And they go to Cologne. Wow, Upper Bavaria allied with Volgast. This is not good. I am hemmed in on all sides. Magdeburg is allied to the only two people who can actually stand up to me. in this area. What I could potentially do is fight some of these smaller tags like Rupin. Rupin is Markish, but we can accept that. Beast Scout is actually converting from Sorbian to Brandenburgish, so we don't want to kill those. And this person, Lebus, is also Markish, so we'll let them convert it away from Greater Polish. So I'm not going to hurt these two countries just yet. I could take the Eastern Pomeranian. If I fought them. Or shall we just do a law change with our first parliament? I think I will give it a few years and we'll just have a parliament that does something else. Increase ties to neighbours. Conductor centres would be great. But we'll choose something we can actually just use for a law change. So I have a few options. I could change from administrative to central council. Could change the power distribution from traditional to favour the elites. That maximum tax for noble estate would help weaken them. Or just general maximum tax in total. I think I might just kind of work from the top down on when it comes to laws. Yes, I think I'll change to a central council. Just for the efficiency of our cabinet. Some ticks to monthly centralisation now. Away from decentralisation. Aristocracy is fine. Look at country values. Aristocracy will give us max nobles and nobles power, but extra discipline. But eventually I want to go down to plutocracy, which is... Actually, I think I'd like it this balanced in the middle, where we get nothing. Or... So really, I want to take away from aristocracy to get the plutocracy, and then when the burghers become too strong, start heading back to autocracy. Someone asked, how many hours do I have? I have, in this game, 56.8 hours, which is barely any hours in this game. I've learnt very little. It seems it's going to take hundreds of hours for me to understand anything, really. It's one of those games you just have to play through. I'd say my playstyle is I like to iterate, I like to redo things and learn a little bit every single time. But this run through, I want to do a big long campaign and actually learn, because I don't know what the Reformation looks like, I've never got there. I don't know what the revolutions look like, I've never got there. So I want to not do, this isn't in Iron Man because I simply want to be able to afford to have a long campaign and do some long time learning instead of like just learning the same 50 years again and again. That's why I keep doing some saves now and then. Did take 2 loans, need to pay those off. Got some free support. And our estates bought the loans, so that's not good because we're paying our estates in interest. I cannot afford to lose any more money, so I had to ignore the alchemist event. How do you see how willing they are to accept? Oh, here it is. I was looking here, but it's actually on this extended tooltip that comes out. Can I intervene in this? Who are they fighting? Oh, I don't have a free diplomat to join this war. Okay, I'm going to quickly increase my diplomatic spending. Hopefully I can join this war before it is over. Now I'm going to join the war against my rival. So I won't be in control of the war, but at least I may be able to hurt Magdeburg, which is all I care about. Because the hug box Magdeburg ended up creating is not ideal for me. Even if I can just take some land here. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm now going to siege down this. Actually, first I'm going to... Oh, they got there before me. That's annoying. They left the siege. Oh, they're sieging everything. Okay, that was a very bad play. Yeah, I've not had any civil wars yet, really. I'm quite good at managing my estates. Where is Magdeburg actually fighting? Oh, we do need to make it so they don't get the war goal. So a lot of it is just making sure the nobles are happy, especially early game. They are your enemy while you're waiting for crown power to tick up. I'm going to take this province up. Okay. They decided we'd actually lost that war. That is annoying. We were going to win that war, but they were convinced we'd lost it. So I didn't get to take anything from Magdeburg. I didn't get to break up a hug box. My peasants are quite upset. Still need to repay my loans. I think it was still worth it taking the extra diplomatic spending to jump in on that war. It just stopped Magdeburg from doing anything, getting any stronger. Or did they get stronger? They did. Wait, what? They managed to separately piece out someone. That's not good. I wonder if I can build trust with Lunenburg. So Magdeburg might not join if I fought Mecklenburg. That's interesting. I was kind of unfortunate that I rolled clergy for most of my starting characters. Okay, who is occupying them? Volgast occupied them. Can I jump into the war? How is Volgast doing in this war? Or have they almost won it? So this is just me getting... Oh, we're negative already. That was a waste of a diplomat. Yeah, that was a waste of another diplomat. I got there too late. I've been unfortunate with the Magdeburg situation. I would like to take the gold to pay off my loans, but I'm dancing around the nobility estate right now. I can repay one of my loans. Oh, I might repay both my loans in that. Who is Lithuania fighting? Polish-Lithuanian War. Interesting. It's nice for them to weaken each other. Though, looks like Poland is going to win. Hopefully the Teutonic Order can take advantage of this, but we'll see. Once I've got to 50%, I'll stop strengthening the government. Or maybe I'll do that now. I'd like to increase my Brandenburgish percentage in Mittelmark. I really need to be building. Okay, that also means I can cut down slightly on diplomatic spending. We'll go down to 10. I don't know what that green bar does as we go up and down it. But we should begin the Renaissance soon. In fact, when does the age start? Age tradition ends in May, so we'll begin the Renaissance. So let me look at my... Yeah, I think I'll keep all of these that I have queued up. So 2 bad events in a row. That's really upset my burghers and my peasants, but also one of them was the Wittelsbacher neglect, and I need to get those further down. So we're getting close to ending that. The Age of Renaissance. So I kind of wanted to go all military as Brandenburg because I thought it'd be funny. But if you look at some of these, levy size is good. And non-culture levy size. That helps with discriminated. That's not going to last forever, but the only thing that's going to really last forever is cavalry power. Whereas local infrastructure, proximity cost, is so good on administrative, especially for a landlocked country. Expected court cost down, legislative efficiency, max literacy. They really need to balance these because I can't see anything good, or maybe the war score cost. So it looks like this military focus is for wide. It gives lots of levies, it gives tolerance, it gives non-culture. So it looks like if you've gone tall and wide, it's better. I keep going for military focus because I just like the meme of Brandenburg being the military power. Okay, who are Rupin fighting? Mecklenburg. And I can't interfere. That is annoying. I wanted to take their land. And Mecklenburg has formed a hug box. Time to think about another building now. Either another scriptorium to produce books, or we can keep working on our cloth and tailors guild industry over here. Books have actually overtaken so there's a real big market price for books. The fine cloth is going down, but books is going high, so I'm going to build another scriptorium. And for no reason we just lose stability because of an event. Hopefully Mecklenburg is getting defeated because I can see... Oh no, that's Warren. That's being occupied, but... Alright, so the flags are so similar. And we have just got an outbreak of influenza. I think where Mecklenburg has got this, they will win. Can't believe Volgast has taken so much land. Okay, Paris got professional armies, which is the last thing you want to see. Stronger France, more manpower in Paris. We did not want that. We're not getting any spread into Berlin. We're not getting any spread into Brandenburg. We'll see what it's like on the month tick. Did we get any spread of professional armies? We did not. To help this spread quicker, I may have to build a sergeantry. Also give me some local crown power, which is nice. Now, the only bad thing is that in 50 years, we'll be moving the capital via event to Berlin. So this 35 gold will eventually go to waste. But I think I want the professional armies spreading to us. And we might be able to get one regiment. Kind of salty I didn't get to take Magdeburg out so early on, and that I'm hemmed in by everyone. Everyone's knows what I'm wanting to do, which was expand. I'll make the burghers happy in this event. It doesn't really matter about values right now. It's just making sure all my estates are happy while we wait for the Black Death. One thing I probably should have done first is build a road to at least Potsdam. It's going to cost 66. So even if I can't get all the way towards Berlin, at least I've got one hop free. I should have done that before building the sergeantry. Because it's nice to have buildings and everything, but it's also nice to get my two towns linked together. Just to get the control in Berlin up. Aha. Volgas broke off their alliance with Bavaria. That would be a nice little hug box to take out. And then in advances, we are going to go to the Age of Renaissance. And is this the one where we can go down to peasant levies? Yes. So right away, I need to head down to peasant levies because it will replace my current peasant levies, and then I will go for the 2 literacy over here and the literacy over here. I could possibly go all the way down to levy size after that. And we'll start heading down these things, and then if we get any things spread to us, like professional armies, we will accept that. We've almost got through the Wittelsbach neglect. So we are in a war with Denmark against Estonia, but we are not going to fight the war. We're not going to raise our levies or do anything like that. We will how do I give them access? Here it is. I guess they already have food access from us. That's fine. And they highlighted the Teutonic Order, so that's just all going to work out fine. We just joined, so we would have some favors. I thought there was an invite settlers option. I thought there was something that allowed us to invite settlers from allies, because I was going to steal some of their population. Oh well, we'll figure it out eventually. Still waiting for the Black Death. Looks like when I'm winning this war, I'm doing my part. I'll allow Bavaria to have food access. Don't know why people are not choosing to undo the occupations. Very important I build that gravel road. Brandenburg is wetlands, and that gives proximity impact, so I just need to get 1 hop out of Brandenburg, just to Potsdam. And I can build roads everywhere after that, but long term, my roads need to be heading to Berlin. So I kind of think long term and plan ahead of that, or just do the short term. Okay, we have our second Landtag now, our second parliament. I'd like to take out Magdeburg, but they're still... Magdeburg is still in a hug box with Mecklenburg and Lunenburg. Mecklenburg will join the war, and Lunenburg will join the war. If we fight the Rupenland, we can take out 2 tags. So you choose your capital because it gives you centralization when you click this button. It's hard to see because you don't get a percentage, but part move towards centralization, so I always click that. We'll promote castle works. Get a fabricate a claim on Rupin, and then declare war using our parliament approved CB. Wow, they settled for humiliating. I will actually disband this unit up there because I have so few Germanic pops over here. I don't want any of them to die. Hopefully someone's going to jump in the war against me. That'd be nice to see. No one has yet. They've successfully made this Brandenburgish. And is that actually a town? Yes, we actually do have a town province. So I could vassalize, but I just want to take this land. That will go down in just a few years. So we actually expanded territory for the first time. So the first war we took Stettin, but this time we actually have taken some land for ourselves. And one of them was a Brandenburgish town. And taking out these smaller tags is possibly going to help. Because if I can't defeat the hug boxes, then I need to get strong enough a different way. And then we will look in our society. Has anything changed population-wise? No. I really want to get an Eastphalian, so it'd be nice if I could have taken this Haldensleben from Magdeburg, because then I would have been able to accept Eastphalian. That would have been enough population threshold, but not to be. I wonder if I could ally with Brunswick. No. I wonder if there's anyone who would be close to allying with me in this area. Possibly Bremen. Yes. I would have liked to have got Meissen. Luxembourg is obviously big, but they would not come to help us. Bremen very well could. Yeah, the Montic. I'm okay losing support in Landtag. Right, so what I need to do is remove my fort. Well, remove the costs. And then build one road to Potsdam. I don't know why I suddenly have so little gold. I guess it's because my tax base has suddenly gone up quite high, because I took a town and some more territory. but I have zero control there. So even though my tax base is high, my costs are going to be calculated higher. I'm going to drop down the cost of the court a little bit. And in my slot, I am going to integrate there's not as many pops in this town as I thought there would be. But this should be the one that finishes quickest. 3 each month, and I'll instantly get a core from it, which is nice. I just don't know why my expenses are so high. Okay, it just needed to sort itself out. I'd like to get one last von Wittelsbach event. I'm just going to take another save as I'm going along. Okay. It's annoying when you try and save money, but you get bad events. Oh, we actually got support. Well, that wasn't enough, but so we've dropped on stability, but that's fine. I want to look at the antagonism map again. So I took locations. So I no longer have the vassalized people. It's a little bit up here because I subjugated Stettin right next to them, but other than that, it's fine. Now we've built the road to Potsdam, it should help with everything out to the east. So even though we've not reached Berlin, it's still helped with the proximity. It'd be expensive to build a road. Yes, 100. So potentially that's a good investment to aim for. Or we can go for more buildings. The fact I've now got Berlin and then a town next to it, Piskau, kind of makes me want to build the road out there. Local taxes refused. This is our final von Wittelsbach neglect. And it happened the same day that the emperor died. We've now got a Luxembourger on the throne. So I can royal marry with him. Whoa, this is a very big country of Gera. Who went and took over Meissen? Oh, and Upper Bavaria stole some land over here. I could marry into Meissen. I need to make sure I'm on the good side of them all the time. So here's the problem, is that Upper Bavaria had not integrated all the lands it had got. Which means Bohemia is probably going to demand them. Unless they are happy with each other. I will keep voting for Bohemia in the Holy Empire elections. But the good news is we now no longer have the von Wittelsbach neglect, which means I can change this cabinet action onto integrate. Then we just need to wait for the Black Death. There we go. It happened instantly. I'm upset with Mecklenburg because these were my next target. And they are still in a hug box with Brunswick and Magdeburg and Saxe-Württemberg. These are really big hug boxes. Just look at the size of these. Especially the Magdeburg one. That's a more acceptable hug box. If I increased with Brunswick, what would they say? Why do they not like me? Just a little bit of antagonism. If I could if I could increase with Brunswick, just to get them out of the war. But Saxe-Württemberg, okay. Okay. They don't seem too upset I took. Phew, I thought we were going to be over our limit there because we're allied with Bohemia. Open diplomatic actions. Can we invite settlers from... We can't. I thought we might actually have invited settlers from Denmark with our favours, but... No. I wonder why it wasn't... I wonder why it was never there for us. This Gada country is quite big. I don't know how they've managed to do this. They're a republic. They are Saxon. Okay, so the Saxon may form. So to form Prussia, you get some decent bonuses, but you get the same bonuses as Brandenburg. I think it's best to form, well, to start as a Saxon country and then form Prussia. You cannot form Saxony and then form Prussia, unfortunately, because they are both tier 2 formables. Let me have a look in my capital. We do have professional armies spreading. Mainly because it's in the market centre. I'm just going to keep saving money to get a road to Berlin, or now we'll build another scriptorium actually. build up my buildings. I can now jump in on a war. Magdeburg and halt. This is really early in the war. So we may actually be able to make a difference in this war. My subject will probably seize this down for me. I would like to take this area here for myself, if at all possible. And what we need to do is make sure that Magdeburg doesn't get to siege down this. Oh, they already have. And I am losing because I did not let them. Hey, Magdeburg, and it was all peace treaties with Mecklenburg and Lunenburg. That is Magdeburg isolated. That was good. That was a good use of my diplomat. So I jumped in against my rival. I wasn't able to take anything, but it was just enough for Magdeburg to get pieced out and be isolated from any one of the other big people. And let's see, how far has the Black Death spread? Not very far. Actually, I'll take a nice little save since I did that against Magdeburg. That was some cunning geopolitics on my part. Pure genius. Yeah, you got to be opportunistic sometimes in this game. So I really want to build this road to Berlin. I'm going to choose some free research points for that. My liturgical language is still Latin. The influence of Brandenburg is terrible still. Now, there would be an event to sell Lusatia to Meissen for some money, but I don't think Meissen will be able to keep Lusatia loyal, so I'm going to keep it myself. Almost enough money for this road, but the Black Death, it's been spreading east. It hasn't spread west yet, I don't think. A few more months and we'll build this road, and then our economy is going to tank as all of our pops die to the Black Death. Is this enough to build the road from Potsdam to Berlin? No, we were we were 0.1 ducat away. There we go. So we're building the road from Potsdam to Berlin. And eventually that's going to head down to Biscow. So how much will that cost? That'll cost 100 to go from Berlin to Biscow. So the Black Death has reached Norway, tiny bit in Prussia, down in Nuremberg, but it hasn't infected us yet. Brandenburg so far safe. Okay, Biscow is now our core. The same month that the Black Death finally reached Brandenburg, so we can move the core into hiding. And then I think there's nothing else you can do other than segregate the infected. And we're just going to let it do its thing. Copenhagen's really getting hit by the Black Death right now. Our cabinet has finished. So what I can potentially do is either increase development, increase migration to Mittelmark, or more importantly, I could start working on getting Brandenburgish in Mittelmark, because if I go and look at the ledger again, and we look at Mittelmark, it is only 35% Brandenburgish. We need to fix that. Really, Potsdam is majority Palabian. So is Freienwald and Herzfeld. Actually, most of these are Palabian. So I do need to convert, because they give nothing to my levies. The Markish one does. Berlin starts Markish. But it's really the Palabians I need to assimilate away from. We have a Sunborn. I will get some free stability because the Black Death is hurting me so much. So I could get some free research, which I will do. I'm fine with that. So 50,000 deaths, it's not too bad so far. My rivals are also getting hit. I expect this to go to about 250,000. And all my buildings are just simply going to be empty. So I had to burn some expired medicine. Otherwise, I'd have lost even more people. 100,000, about halfway through. Holy Roman Emperor is dead. So who is the new Holy Roman Empire? The new Holy Roman Emperor is... me? Oh no. Oh no, it's Bohemia. Please don't vote for me. Why are they an invalid? Because they have no heir? It's possibly because they don't have an heir. Their heir is female. Okay. Frustrating. I may accidentally become the Emperor. Which I did not care to be. Mecklenburg's really expanded now. I need to deal with them. I'd rather deal with Magdeburg first. Solidify this area to the west of me. And everything around from Lunenburg onwards I'm not going to touch. And all the Saxon lands are actually difficult to get into. Built the road to Berlin. Do we now want to build a road to Biscay? 100. So Berlin's now up to 70% control. I always choose events to keep them happy. It's taken a long time to integrate the Rupian lands, because the cultural influence of Brandenburg is just so poor. That's one of the reasons I'm assimilating into Mittelmark. Okay, Black Death. We reached 194,000. That's not too bad. That's us getting off lightly. Still are losing people though, but that's only Sternberg, where... do we even have any Brandenburgish pops? Oh, I had a few. Wonder why they broke their alliance with me. Well, I'm allied to Bohemia, so I don't have to worry about people declaring war on me. Except maybe Poland. Poland should like me. I will now declare war on... I could call Bohemia into this war. against Magdeburg. So this is going to be my big early war, and then I'm going to have a big cooling off period. So while Magdeburg is isolated from the Allies, I do need to take them out. Could call in Bohemia, but I worry they would go and take some land in any peace deal. Did I forget to do a CB? Did I forget to select a CB just then? I very well may have forgotten to do that. It's one of the reasons I'm not playing an Iron Man until I get the hang of this game. Kamehameha I, King of Hawaii, his last words: "Continue my righteous path, it has not ended." I've been to Hawaii, and most of their kings end up being called Kamehameha. And his law of the splintered paddle, and learned all about that. It was a nice time I had over there. So this time, oh, I have a truce with Magdeburg, don't I? For how long? 3 years. Do I want to go to Volgas instead? No, that's an even bigger hug box. Darn. I'm going to risk doing a smash and grab. I just need to take their land and win like one battle, and then I'll be able to take these tiles, and I don't think I even want to take up here. Or I go for Gustro, and that brings in a lot of people. It says Magdeburg will join the war. Or declare one Anhalt and do it this way around. So who is Magdeburg allied to? Just Gustro. I'm thinking of doing the Mecklenburg one. it'll barely cost anything because they have no control over this land. Can I get away with this? Or I just do a negative truce breaking against Magdeburg. Who did I declare war on just then? Okay, the correct person. I may... Whoa, I have any levies... I forgot. This is just after the Black Death. I possibly shouldn't have done any of these wars. Oh, Brunswick lost... Wait. Merge units. Put someone on. I need to go take the war goal. And then I'm going to go fight some smaller stacks. So I need at least 10%. They are going to sit there doing nothing for the entire time. Okay, we have the ticking war goal. So really all I want, not this, all I want, reset the peace deal, is the province of, I can't find it, Prignitz. I may very quickly be able to do a separate piece on these. I'll sue these a separate piece. I'll just take all of their stuff. They're a subject of who? Oh, are they a subject of... They're a subject of Mecklenburg. That's why they're in the war. Okay. What I'm going to do is walk to Potsdam. And hopefully we get a good battle in our favour. Mostly in our favour. Okay, going to keep raising the levies. Okay. That was fine. And then if we can then take off. I've got a cat shouting. Where is she? Oh, there she is on the floor. Can't see, there's a cat in the way. Go on, just sit down and go to sleep. It's raining. We've had a storm all week. She's not happy because of the storm. I want to take the war goal. Why would we lose this? Just because of the morale. Am I already locked in place? I very well may be. We are... I don't want to call him Brandenburg just yet. I think I can get away without it. And then I do need to unsiege some of my land, if I can. I think that's where Lusatia is heading for. So that was a really good battle for us. 2-1 on the casualties. So we may be able to get away with our peace deal now. That's pretty good. It will mean that we can't take as much from Magdeburg. Oh, what was all that? Okay, one of our cabinet members just died. Merge the units together, and then could potentially go. Potentially just get some nice war score from up here. No real point sieging that. So really it's just I should just seize this. Okay. And that is how we've won that war. I am happy with that. May release a vassal up here. Okay, that was a nice war during the Black Death. Managed to take another part of Brandenburg, or Mittelmark, should I say. I'm going to integrate what we just took, and then in the land up here, we just took, what is the province called? Mecklenburg Lake Plateau. In the Lake Plateau, none of this is integrated. I just took all of it. I may just release a vassal here. So I could either create a fiefdom or a vassal. So one vassal is Stettin, one fiefdom is my big one, so I'm going to create another vassal. I'm going to put, who do I want to put on it? A Wittelsbach. I'm going to go into society, look under people and characters, and then I'm going to see if there's anyone who can be married off. Not really. Possibly some burghers. They can all marry lowborns. usually takes a while to build up a big character pool. And under diplomat, I'm well under diplomatic capacity. And even Mecklenburg, who took the most antagonism, has barely got anything from us. That's nice. So we managed to solidify this entire province. Our Mittelmark province is now completely mine. And then I just need to start working on Altmark and Magdeburg. But this is not a race. Trying to save what... My cat is directly in the way, I can't see. I either overwrote something or deleted the save then, or actually managed to save, I couldn't see. Come on, you. Sit down. I would like to build that road to Biscow. So we are on a positive again. Unfortunately, this one was Markish, so it's not going to be as quick to integrate as Brandenburg. And Prignitz takes a long time to do as well. Okay, we managed to form a union with Bohemia. How did that happen? They finally got a son. And actually, I am the king of Bohemia as well. I don't know how this happened. I may end up getting the event chain where I become the Hohenzollerns. Yes, I am now the Hohenzollerns. And I want to vote for Bohemia to be the emperor, please. I don't want to be the emperor. Don't make me be the emperor. So we now have the Hohenzollerns on the throne. I can have a royal marriage with Poland. Interesting. That's good because it will actually stop the Bohemians marrying Poland through royal marriage. And that's one hug box I also want to avoid. Did that bring any new characters into my country? Still have a distinct lack of females. And we've now got another outbreak of smallpox. So I avoided a little bit of the plague, but then I got smallpox. That's not good. Hopefully it's not going to kill my Hohenzollern right from the start. Very close on building this road here to my other town. Which is what I am going to now do. That'll get the control up in my towns to reduce proximity. When is my truce with Magdeburg up? January. Okay, the smallpox outbreak is over. In total, we've lost 233,000 people to both the smallpox, influenza, and bubonic plague combined. That's not too bad. And we're rushing down the military tax. When is my next parliament due? Okay, it's still a few more years until we can have another parliament. Look at the antagonism map mode. Barely anything. It's only on the rivals. Who are Poland fighting? Just an uprising. Okay, they're just fighting an uprising, that's fine. And then I need to get back to building buildings. Most of the pop has recovered. Building scriptorium is good because you tend to have an excess of clergy. And since I've struggling for burghers and labourers, I might as well build a scriptorium. The gravel road has finished building. It's giving us some extra market, not market proximity. This is the Grand Duchy of Brandenburg. Yes, I am very grand, and I am, in fact, currently a duchy. Yep, I am duchy rank. So we're a little bit grand. We have 3 vassals. Well, 2 vassals and 1 fiefdom. Eventually I want to integrate them. Currently integrating a few provinces. The last one in Mittelmark, and then this province of Prignitz. We managed to get the Hohenzollerns on the throne. So if we look at who ruled Brandenburg, we had the Ascanias, and then the Ascanias we had the von Wittelsbachs, and then we had the von Luxemburgs, and now we have the Hohenzollerns. Thank you. I'll try my best to have a nice, pleasant run. It's not a great start in Brandenburg. You start extremely poor. Stettin is building a cathedral. I do need to build more buildings. Possibly just keep building the books. Just scriptoriums. Is that going to make me the most money? I barely have any money. The Golden Bull. Any of these towns down here? Now, so hopefully this vassal over here will eventually build a town. Lusatia needs to build a town as well. I wonder what they're even doing. Can I accept any more German cultures? No. I'd like to accept Westphalian, but they don't make enough population in my country. Stettin's gone bankrupt. Well, they probably went bankrupt because they decided to build a cathedral. I'll head to a little bit more towards plutocracy. Try and keep that in the middle a bit more. Because I'm doing few locations in this province, it's taking a long time to integrate them all. Neue Brandenburg starts with 0 integrated provinces. They are integrating them now. Our merchants pretty much do nothing. Okay, we've got the Renaissance era peasants now. Okay, so this is interesting because if Bohemia had become, if this had been sent to me before we got the Hohenzollern events, I would have accepted it. But because it's come after we got the Hohenzollerns, I'm not going to accept it. So really, you want Bohemia and your dynasty to be the same. I'd had a previous event that did that, so I did not need them to purchase the electorship. And when it says purchase the electorship, it's not to do with your voting rights as an elector. It is to do with which ruling dynasty is in Brandenburg. But just the way it's phrased, like they want to purchase your electorship, it makes it sound like it wants to purchase your voting rights. That's how I read it in English. But it doesn't actually mean that. Europe got off pretty light. In fact, the world's got off pretty light with the Black Death. I have no idea how Albania got part of the Byzantines. That's interesting. look at, it's such a terrible capital, Brandenburg, because it starts with wetlands, so everything gets awful proximity because of that. We no longer choose the Magdeburg. I could just go to war against them. So luckily they've allied people who I don't really care about. An alliance from Poland. While that does sound tempting, I need to see who your rivals are. Volgast, and their rivals are the Teutons and Sweden. I'm going to accept the offer from Poland. I can invite settlers from one country. That's Anhalt. Do I want to spend a Diplo doing this? Who lives there? Just Saxons. No, I don't think I'll spend that just yet. So Wolgast and Gustro are having an alliance. They're too far away the Rhine. We are struggling for some food now and then. Does sturdy grains provide food? It does. I will build an RGO in my capital for sturdy grains. Livestock seems to be kind of expensive. We can build that here in Potsdam. Get some nice cheap food. Help with our population growth, maybe. So if I increase that profit per level of 60, that's pretty good. And it will mostly go to the commoners, which means it's not going to the nobles. Stetson's gone bankrupt again. Yeah, I don't think I've got very many Silesians. That's fine. So Bohemia is going on a little bit of a... Yes, they're trying to go build lots of vassals. They're making subjects. And this is one of the things that the patch next week is going to fix. So this is why I didn't want to do an Iron Man run or continue with one until this was fixed. The Black Death is over. Lots of people survived. In total, to the Black Death, I lost 195,000, which isn't bad at all. Let me increase the wool here instead. Yeah, so just keep building up all my core land, which is around my capital. Oh, that's actually a town. I did not realise that. So really, I need to think long term and build the proximity from Berlin up to the town. Because I can't have everything constantly running through Brandenburg, because in 1390 I'm going to move the capital to Berlin, and that's when I'll create my new market as well, actually. So I think I'll just keep investing in RGOs for now. Like zero profit on this wild game. Yeah, so wool is the one to invest into. So nice RGO. This is an event where you hand over your vassal to Leipzig, to Meissen, which I'm not going to deal with. They will you will get it back after 10 years, but I've had it go wrong, and it didn't come back. It came back to me, but not as a vassal, and it's some bug, and I can't figure out what caused it. Okay, the Hansa are building. The Hanseatic League are building in Stettin, our market. We now have access to our Landtag, our parliament. Slightly weaker than them. I could instantly call in Poland. Let me look at the antagonism map. This is not too bad. I'm going to take a lot from Magdeburg if I do go to war with them. At least Magdeburg itself. Yeah, Poland are like, yeah, we've been allies for 5 days, but I'm willing to fight to the death for you. Having this diplomatic reputation will help a lot while we... Let me save the game. Because I just want to think slightly. I definitely want their land in 2 provinces, 3, and I'll leave them that. But then it's like, why not just fully annex them? But to do this, I will almost certainly generate enough antagonism to have a coalition. We are slightly stronger than them. Let's see just how good of an ally Poland's going to be. Whoa, my levies are tiny. I was up to 4,000 for a while, but my levies... So I'm not giving out parliament seats just yet because I've never given one out and I don't know what they do. That's the only reason. I'm going to try and quickly knock this tag out of the war. I'm not taking anything from them. Make sure I put a commander on before we do this. Okay, and then merge these together. And if I can just knock these out of the war quickly. Okay, and then I got a free war goal against Mecklenburg, but we've committed to this war now. And sue these for separate peace. And what I can do is just take their money. See if we can pick off any small stacks. And start seeing the capital. So this tag is now out of the war. Take all their money. War operations. That's nice. So who is in this war? Just over here. And then we can look at so many Polish vassals coming in. So if I take all of this, I can't take this one yet. That's already not that big of a coalition, but the real prize is Magdeburg border province. It's their big one. Our cabinet member has finished integrating. So I'd like to go back onto simulate pops into Brandenburgisch in Mittelmark, because we're still less than half. And the Polish troops are really helping. Well, they should be, but well, to be honest, if Poland loses lots of troops, that's not my problem. And what I will actually do is start building one road down to here when I've got some money. If anyone else would peace out, would Hess peace out? Would Mainz peace out? Would Corvey, who are Corvey anyway? Would they peace out now? So what I'm going to do is tell people to stop attaching to me, and then maybe they'll go. Yep, so they will go and actually do some battles instead. They're supposed to win the battles, not lose them. I guess someone's not got professional armies yet. Okay, maybe that'll knock some of these out. No? Yes, Poland, you can have some food. Oh, I hate sieging. I should have, instead of choosing the big one for the war score, I should have chosen some of these off to the side, because I'd have taken war score by now. I don't think it matters though. Yeah, they're losing lots of people. An unnecessary amount of people. Further Belgica is happy. Could raise another few thousand from Mittelmark, but I'm not going to. Okay, possibly Mainz is willing to peace out now. They're starting to get occupied. Well, they don't want to. Very close to winning this siege. I wish I'd done it when I still had the big spy network on Magdeburg, but what can you do? I wonder how far along we are to professional armies, actually. Still a long way to go. Aha, we've won the siege of Magdeburg. Okay, and Poland is actually handing stuff over to us. So they'll accept that. It would cause a tiny, tiny coalition. But seeing as though we're guaranteed by both Bohemia and allied to Poland, this will help. Plus, we're not going to war for a long time after this. Take all their money. They will no longer exist after this. That's Magdeburg out. Wait, what? No. That went wrong, because Poland needs to hand all the territory over to me. And they hadn't yet. Oh, that's ridiculous. What a peace deal. That was so strange. Okay, this time I'm going to attach the siege. I can't really. Okay. Is Poland going to hand this over to me this time? No, so what I'm going to do is detach the siege and go get it myself. Same with down here. I'm not going to fall for it again. Uh-oh. So Poland is holding on to this. And Poland is refusing to give it up. That's interesting. Oh no, they've handed it over now. I'm still going to go and take all the things from them. How did Poland control that? Whoa. Because they... Okay, phew, I thought I'd lost that siege then. Okay. Poland, control this. I want it. I'm going to wait for Poland to hand it over to me. Or just not take it. I'm fine with not taking it. Save me a tiny bit of aggressive expansion. That's to me. That's to me. Flaming Heath. That's to me. And the most important province, this one. To me. To me. To me. To me. To me. To me. That would go to Poland. So I could just make them our vassal. And humiliate them. That's actually much worse. Wow. Yeah, I'm not making them my vassal. Just give me your money. All depends on whether Poland's willing to peace out. No, I'm just going to take this war deal now. Okay. Good. Poland didn't actually take anything this time. Spend all the levies. Very nice. That was enough for us to take professional armies. Huge amount of stability. But we've got professional armies unlocked. Which means we can now go into the advances. And what we're working on. We'd queued up a lot of things. So I still want the max literacy for everyone. And then under the professional armies, I do need to now start going down to military tactics. And armories. Maybe queue that recruitment law, that's looks like a good one. Duchy of Stettin's gone bankrupt several times now. Oh, and I'll take a save. Now I've got through that war. Can't believe they trolled me like that. Poland. So eventually I want my roads to run to Berlin rather than Brandenburg. So I might just build things like this. Costs 105, but that's fine. So we can stop assimilating Mikkelmark and instead go integrate province, and I will integrate Magdeburg border first. It's going to be quicker, and I'm fairly sure I can now accept Eastphalian. Yes, I can. Don't know why it's not allowing me to tick that. Requirements not met. We need greater than 2.5. We've got, okay, we just need a month to tick. Maybe just even a day. Oh, we're 2.4. So close. So close on these Falians. Okay, I'm now fighting. Oh dear. I mean, I'm not going to help, obviously. Maybe I'll just raise my Mikkelmark levels and just do a few little. How do I automate armies? I've not seen how to automate them yet. Army construction, no, that's all fine. Have I got any kids yet, my ruler? No, you... Come on, dude, you're 36. Stop making babies, please. What? Why are they coming into my land? Why are they avoiding fighting in Poland? Are they decided to come into my land? Oh, straight into my army as well. And one of my cabinet members died. Yeah, you've integrated one thing. Oh, just before I could balance my army, they attacked into me. At least I'm not losing any men. I'm happy for Poland to lose men rather than me. I don't care about a spy network in Magdeburg right now. I wonder if... oh, it's so close. Because these troops here are most likely going to be Brandenburgish. So if some of these die in battle, it's going to help. Because I want these Eastphalian accepted just so I've got it accepted. Yes, yes, big coalition. Whoa, there's actually a much bigger coalition than I expected. Oh, and stop. Is the game paused or not? Then instantly, Stettin has a civil war. My vassal. Okay, that's that one over. Is everyone finished with their civil wars? I think I'm at peace. My civil wars are all over. Good. Really, I want one road from Berg to here. That's 109. I'm not granting an extra privilege to the nobility. They're going to have to be unhappy for a long time. Why does the Rhine keep wanting to be my vassal ally? They're all the way over there. Okay. The Magdeburg road to Berlin can go one step closer. No, it can't. We need another month. Okay, and I can't tolerate Saxon. Actually, we can accept Saxon. That came out of nowhere. How did we end up with so much Saxon culture? Well, I can't get Eastphalian right now because it's I can't afford the 5 prestige. I may just increase Eastphalian just in this territory, just so I can get it accepted, and then I'll go back to promoting Brandenburgish. I'm going to take a save here. Like, please make baby. Why is my elector not having babies? Oh no, he's got a kid. And that kid is female. Darn. So I still need babies. It's very slow to do this. So the Saxon Patriots should go down. Now I accept them. Yeah, this coalition's fine. It's not going to fire. Or if it does, other people will leave it. Importantly, I don't think Volgast is in the coalition, are they? Well, I'm saving my prestige, but I've got 0, so you can't go lower than 0 prestige. Don't know how I ended up with so little stability. I can't remember what I did for that. Oh, I accepted professional armies. That's the thing that really hurt me. We've almost recovered our population from the before the Black Death. Things are almost populated. I need the money. In fact, I will build a Spinner's Guild. Or should I concentrate on our RGO? Fibre crops in Berlin could be nice. I know Berlin's having a problem with generating enough burgers. I may have to build one library instead. Help with the institution growth as well. Yep, we're running out of books already. We barely have any saved in the markets. Could build a scriptorium in Berlin. Mittelmark is fairly good for books because we have lumber and fibres and stuff like that. Okay, so we've got a Landtag possible. Obviously, I'm not going to go to war again. What could I do? So even if it doesn't pass, you still get this for a few months. Could get a cheaper cathedral. I'm not going to be building... Could just have monthly legitimacy. No, I'm already at 100. That would just save me money. So nobility is upset. So if anything I can do to have a nobility equilibrium, which there is not. In fact, the nobility haven't even put forward anything for the parliament. I'll just do that. And I'll see if the nobility want anything. Okay, this may make the nobility a bit happier because they are quite low. So I'm willing to accept that to... Yeah. Wonder why that didn't go up very much. And that'll cost me some prestige and free civics, but that's fine. I'm really just wanting the ability to be happier, and it's not really moving it up very much. Right, I'm going to eat some soup now, so I'm going to mute the microphone while I eat all my soup. I could intervene in this war, but I don't really want to. Because I'm scared they'll try and give me land while I'm trying to avoid a coalition. This is my cooling off period. Oh, it's so close on these flying. What I may do is just... Now, I just got the free 5 prestige, and I thought maybe I can just accept he's falling quickly, but it's still too low. I need to increase it somehow. So Austria wants a alliance, but I thought they hated Poland. Oh, so Austria is with Poland. They hate Bohemia and Poland. I think Austria's slightly too far. I'm fine with this alliance network for now. So I'll not accept with Austria just yet. Okay, I'm worried about not getting any more children. Because he's 40 now. So even if he lived to 60 and had a son right now, who got to 20, is there any more of my dynasty at all? Oh. You. Just a distant relative. They're not even married. And he's a cabinet member. It's everywhere recovered from the Black Death yet. Yeah, pretty much everywhere is now recovered from the Black Death. Just Sternberg that is struggling, and that's because they are mainly Greater Polish. Okay, can we get a decent military person? Not really. In fact, we've got downright terrible. Yeah, we're heading down to max literacy for nobles, and that's the final one of those. I'm going to drop minting down just one tick so we can get rid of this tiny little bit of inflation. I'd rather do it now than later. Cost of the court is 0 because we're full. I'd rather invest in things like where I can get food. If I was going to ally anyone, it would be up Bavaria. I don't know why the Rhine keeps wanting to join an alliance with me. Consider them too far away. Almost recovered our stability from accepting professional armies. Getting absolutely no renaissance or banking head to us. My prestige has been at 0 for a while now. We'll increase the wool production in Talto. And if this average literacy will go up by us allowing the nobles. Oh, so Brandenburg is now the highest one in Berlin. That's nice. Maybe better just for me to allow. So I want to both tick up Eastphalian so I can accept it, but also reduce this in Haldensleben so I can have Brandenburgers take over. But if I was just a few different. Oh, Eastphalian. If I get. So it's Eastphalian is growing way quicker than Brandenburgish. That's good. So I'll be able to accept it. I don't know who Mecklenburg is fighting. No one. Because this is actually Meissen. Oh, Meissen, you've taken out Meissen has taken out the runt state of Magdeburg, but they're also taking these lands, and I wanted those bits of land. Like Brunswick, I don't really care for you. I can rival you because you rivaled me, but I don't really mind you. Meissen is now my big target. Keep losing this 0 prestige I got. It's nice having 0 prestige, because whenever an event comes up and says, hey, do you want to lose 0 prestige? You can say, yeah, I do. Okay, we took another core, which means Prignitz is going to go quicker. Yes, 135 a month now. will keep building my road between Magdeburg and Berlin. Can't believe how much money I have right now. I've done several Brandenburg runs, and this is the most money at this stage I've ever had. Up until 1390, I've had, like, I've been making 0.5 per month, etc. So it's nice that I've actually in a positive for a while. I think it's because I've been using vassals. I've not gone too heavy over here. Volgast, how are you looking for integration? Integrated most things, but you're integrating this. Are you culture converting these to a Pomeranian? They are not. And it's the Kashubians that are given us a problem. I'm going to have a quick look in my characters tab again, just to make sure everyone is married. So we have someone who's not married. She's 33. She can marry a noble. You're 31. Can't have you married anyone? These could just marry lowborns. So I'll look for the burgher class. Just marry lowborns. So we've got some females now, but not enough nobles. How are we doing for not Eastphalian, Eastphalian. Eastphalian's growing really quickly. So I just need an event to give me 5 prestige. Maybe for the next land tag I might get one of those events. My antagonism's dropping nicely on lots of these things. So the coalition will eventually break up. Just 15 years on lots of them. But we did take a lot in from both Mecklenburg and also from Magdeburg, which no longer exists. Yeah, so I'm just really in one of those phases of the game where you just have to build up your country. Okay, we built it there, and then I want to build a road up here. Because when Berlin becomes my capital, there'll be no point building roads from Brandenburg. So maybe a road out to here. It's so expensive, though, roads. And all of my cabinet keep dying. Okay, so we have a Landtag. Conducting a census would be lovely, just so we got the population growth while this is going on. So because I don't even want anything, I don't even want to change any laws, I'm just going to let this fail. Just so I've got the population growth. Whenever I see that, I think I'm going to take it. Okay, and we've got a core there. Is that our final one? I don't like how it has to do it like another month tick before it realises it's finished. I know I can change it to something now, but it's quite inefficient how you do lose the month. So I could integrate a province down here. And if I see a single event that mentions prestige, I need to make sure the game's paused. I'm clicking the event. I am accepting Eastphalian. Can build books in Magdeburg. I'm not going to build any regiments because when we move from Brandenburg to Berlin, they'll be wiped out. I need to be a bit smarter with my money. As I get an event to take away my money. Fairly sure in... Oh, lost support. Oh well. I didn't get any positive prestige events either, but at least I got a lot of growth in that. It was like 300, but now it's going to drop down. At least Eastphalian's still maintaining above 2.5%. Until I get some prestige, any prestige. Oh, receiving the guarantee is really hurting me. That's from Bohemia. Did my one kid die? No, she's there, but she can't marry. I mean, while I've got 0 prestige, I might as well become Brandenburgish. Oh, legislative efficiency, that's terrible. He's actually not a great ruler. Especially because he hasn't had a son yet. Where are Bohemia's armies off to? They are fighting Lübeck. Why are they taking Lübeck from the Hansa? Oh, is then Bohemia going to get Lübeck trade node? These bugs with the Emperor taking the land and just releasing vassals is really bad right now. Look, they're even in Frisia. This is how Bohemia gets so strong. Possible rivals. Okay, Meissen rivaled me back. So I will rival them. Brunswick, no hard feelings. They'll probably recover, but we can improve with them for a while. And I'm going to look at the RGO builder. And what can we get good stuff here? So wool is pretty good. It's a nice thing to have in our market. What's the control like? Not too far. Some free stability is nice in these early years. I kind of want to build a road out here to Sternberg. Just so I've got some control. It's also on the direct route from my current capital of Brandenburg. It's going to help when Berlin takes over. So 99. How is Brandenburg looking on... So banking is starting to spread into Brandenburg. Renaissance is terrible. Did they build any towns? Still build no towns up there. But because this is a town, I probably want to work on getting this one closer. So I know Rupin's not connected to the rest of the road network, but it'll still be better than going through nothing, and it's cheaper to build that way than that way. Okay, we've got military tactics. So that was most of Magdeburg. The Saxon one's going to take a long time because Saxon cultural tradition is so tough. And Magdeburg itself is a city. So my proximity from Wittstock is going to go from 15 to 32. Just building that road over there. Who are they fighting? Sure. I will pretend to fight that for you. Well, Poland's going to end up getting pretty strong, aren't they? Just imagine if Poland and Lithuania joined up into some sort of Commonwealth. It'd be so tough to fight. I want to go for a plutocracy at no so quality. I've got a son. I'm fairly sure that was his son. I'm saving the game. It's a baby boy. He's beautiful. He's perfect. He's half Polish. Okay, I was really worried that the Hohenzollern dynasty would last for one character. Alliance offer from Hungary. Oops. Why does everyone love me so much? Is it because we're in a war together? Yes, me, Hungary and Poland were all equal members of this coalition against whoever these are. So this side is perfectly secure. I think England have actually expanded. I think they've won a phase of the 100 Years' War. I just want prestige. Any prestige. So we're starting to have another generation of characters being born now, which is nice. More available characters in my country. Problem is, some of them are just can't marry because I don't have any nobles. If you want a peasant girl, by all means. Or were they burgers? I'm helping so much. Ooh. Yes, I don't want that. I will happily hand this over to Poland. Don't you accidentally give me something. Yeah, I know I stopped them from getting something. No, they stopped me from getting something in the last war. But I'm nicer than they are. I should have given it to like Hungary or something, that'd be funny. Where's my participation? No, that's war exhaustion. Okay. So they just took a lot. I think Poland's getting slightly bigger. Oh, well, they took a lot just then. Luckily, oh, and it's Orthodox as well. It might actually create more problems for them in the long run. Wait, I'm still in war. Oh, that was a different war. Okay, they didn't even take anything, I don't think. Building a castle over there. I really need to build a castle somewhere this side or this side. How do you find your fort limit? Oh, it's just here. Based on... Oh, it's not based on population at all. It's based on locations. That's annoying. So you can't just be a really developed country and have lots of forts. Would I make much money? So building the lumber there is helpful because it at least increases it with my... I also want to build to there eventually. Because when Berlin is the capital, I need to kind of avoid Brandenburg. It's annoying because right now, Brandenburg being the capital, you want everything to flow from it, but thinking ahead in the future and your resources, and it is only going to be 22 years above crown limit. No, above relation limit. I may have to increase depot spending. As disgusting as that is. I'm not even going to vote. Don't know how the what are these called? The news seems to go down all the way down. Oh, they're finally building beeswax up here. Still haven't had no prestige for so long now. It's going to be several years of me being 0 prestige. Okay, Magdeburg City is now my core, which is going to help a lot. Yeah, we're going to go from 28 control to 58. I'm willing to take additional development. Let me have a look at the goods market again. Cloth is still really high. Tailor shop, fine cloths has dipped down, it looks like. How do I see it in Lübeck? Okay, we've actually got more fine cloth in Lübeck than we actually need. I'm just going to turn my lights on, it's getting dark here. Even though it's only 10 to 3, and it's not even the end of November just yet, it is still starting to get dark because it's kind of rainy right now. Very overcast, no light is getting through. Oh, Muscovy is extended slightly. Golden Horde has taken a bit of Bulgaria. Byzantine Empire is... I don't even want to know because Serbia's extended down into them. That's... Sweden is still colonizing up here. I had a quick look at Sweden just to see the colonization mechanics, and it is so annoying how expensive it is. Well, if you try and do all of this at once, I guess. Oh, they've even taken... What's this going to be called? Lopskaya, which is where St. Petersburg ends up being. How is Altmark doing? Oh no, it is just one thing I'm missing. I was on the wrong province. No, it is 2. Okay, so in 10 months we're going to get this as a core, and that's going to help us a lot. It's funny, it took longer to integrate the city than we're not even halfway through integrating Brandenburg. Simply because Saxon is such a tough culture to integrate. Actually, West Pomeranian is as well. Still need to increase the amount of Brandenburgische missile mark. Oh, positive. How are we on positive? Okay, Volmirstedt has just become a core, which means the entirety of the integration power is being put into Hardensleben, which is now going to go up at 1.39 per month. So it's actually going to be Brandenburg that is the one that is slow. I wish I had another cabinet member. I just really need one right now. Just having 2 is so difficult. And we're starting to lose money again as more things become our base tax, I guess. So I need to start increasing things over in our capital. Let's possibly increase wool. Spinners Guild. Spinners Guild creates wool cloth out of our wool, and we've currently got a fine supply of wool, I think. No, wool's still kind of expensive. It may be best just to keep building wool. Now we'll max the Spinners Guild in Brandenburg and possibly do some with paper as well, if that's expensive. No, it's at an equilibrium. We don't have a lot of it. Increase in Berlin. Look at that, building two things at once. I'm rich. I wish I could find like a better interface or something that says you need to build this right now. So it seems to suggest the paper makers. Building that paper makers in Brandenburg would... No, that wasn't paper, that was cloth. Yeah, paper and cloth are both high demand. So I think I'll build a paper maker in Brandenburg next. Aha, the Landtag. Before I do anything, let's look at the antagonism. It's barely gone down. So maybe I want to do a law change instead. Actually, I want this one to pass. Promote integration process. Nobility want it. And I'll actually do something good. It will give me 20 integration on this province, which is only going up at 1.42 each month. Plus it makes the entire... And it's only going up at 1.42 each month because I'm actually doing this at Parliament. I'm just going to keep an eye. Constantly look at my cultures. Eastphalian is fine. Eastphalian is growing. I don't know how Eastphalian is growing as a percentage. Mason in Berlin. Did I build a Mason in Berlin? Did I build something in Berlin by accident? A Mason, oh, a Mason in Berlin. Did I really build that? Or did one of my estates actually build something? That'd be new. How did this get sent to these people? I'm going to allow Saxony to form. I would love prestige. Okay, my heir. What are you? Please be good. We'll see what kind of education you want. So my parliament thing passed, and he wants to be military. Okay. I'm going to have a quick look at this war just to see exactly what is happening. So they want the Saal. Yeah. I don't think it really concerns me. But if they can consolidate any province, the only thing I'd be annoyed with is if Bohemia then makes them give it up and Bohemia ends up taking it. Poland's at war again. I wonder if I can ask for any... No, I can't ask for open diplomatic actions. Why does... I guess because they aren't part of my culture group of German that I can't invite from Poland sellers. Okay, I will join this war. My levies are getting up nice. But it's really going to be my vassals that are going to go do any fighting. Some of my vassals can take almost as much as me. Okay, just not very long at all for this Brandenburg now, because we got it through the parliament action. Really quickly integrating it. So this is just a superiority war. I wonder what for. I'm happy for Poland to suffer lots of damage. I mean, they're going to win. Interesting. Bohemia got... Why did Bohemia get excommunicated? I mean, interestingly, you can then generate a war goal against them for being excommunicated. Oh, these troops are getting close to me. Why does it feel like Lithuania is getting closer and closer to me? There we go. That's a battle. Now they've run away. Mecklenburg. So I can either get a free war goal in Mecklenburg, which is going to take in a lot of people because I believe they're in a coalition, or I can take this option and lose antagonism. Perfect. Lusatia is the Sorbian culture, and they want to improve the view with Brandenburgish. I'll accept the offer. In fact, you can actually do it the opposite way around, I believe. Open diplomatic. Subject actions. Ask to improve cultural opinion. See, we can do it the other way around as well. You can only do it once every, like, many, many years. But Sorbian should now... Yep, Sorbian is very happy with us. And we've researched armories. So I would like to start building armories. For example, one in Brandenburg. How much is it? And what does it give? Just manpower. It's kind of expensive. We're going to start needing leather. Can we make a tannery? Who has the cows? Can you make... Okay, I could just make additional cows on my cow place. What other buildings could I build here? In Potsdam. It's a shame you can't see what you can build unless you've actually got a class of that people in, but where is labourers? Anything that gives me leather. Let's just have a look. I know it's going to be tannery. And tannery is a part of the burger class. Or we could do a forest village, which will take a lot of wild game. How is wild game looking? Kind of expensive. No, it's not actually. So lumber into tar. So in Jericho, which produces lumber, can we build a tar kiln? And would you get a bonus from it? And then we'd actually get tar. See what that is like. It takes a long time to build that. I'm okay with him dying. Because he wasn't that great. Well, it was actually better than everything we've got right now. For some reason my wealth is really dropping. But it's taking me so long just to get another cabinet member. I've forgotten what I was even wanting. Oh well, burgers are unhappy. I forgot what I even wanted the tar for. It was to build leather, I think. So I wanted the tar so I could build leather. Yes, we've finished that one. What can I build in Potsdam? Which... So on the sheep farms, I could build a rural cloth maker. That's interesting. So where are my sheeps? I know there's one over here. So if I built a rural cloth maker in you, using the wool, I wonder how that works out. It's annoying, this. How it waits a full month before it realises. And I know you can click it off before that, but you shouldn't have to. Wow. I would accept Sorbian quite quickly. How's this war going anyway? Lithuania's losing a lot. Poland's really unstable. My vassals are raising up armies again. What were are they the Teutons? Where have you been? Oh, someone made them an old treatise. Interesting. They're still allied with lots of people, including, because I want to go to war with Meissen for some land down here, don't I? We got the 10 prestige. So, Eastphalian, you're now accepted. Good. So, when we get this, it will become a core quite quickly. Phew. And we're actually not too far away from it becoming a core. I've been going a while, so I'll take a save. My beautiful boy. My only male heir. How old's my wife? We can try and get another baby out. How do I find the rest of my dynasty? Did my other only... No, there's still some surviving, except he refuses to have any children or even get married. And this one decided to become a clergy, so he can't marry anyway. I don't want a royal marriage. I just want you to marry my dynasty member to someone, to anyone. Like, I have lots of like women in my country. You can have them. They'll marry. Look, you could have any of these burgers. Any of them. Brandenburg is going to go down in history as the country where people can only have females. Men aren't born. It's like children of man or something, isn't it? When it's no males have been born or something. Okay, was it? Where did I build it? It was A. So when we do raise levies, 10% will be plated night, which are much better. Anyway, there are no labourers to be hired in Jericho. Well, someone had better hire some labourers. Why is no one? Oh, they made a market village. I'd rather get a forest village out here. Though we've seemed to have got a lot of leather, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know why this is made into a town. Can't be right. $100 from there to there. 105. It's so expensive to build roads. So maybe build more spinners guilds in Brandenburg. Since that was my capital. How we're looking on. Okay, banking is spreading much quicker. Renaissance is finally spreading. That's happening everywhere because it's in the market capital, which is going to be Lubeck. Almost there. Actually, this month. And we'll have finished integrating Hardensleben. And it'll go from 0 control to a max of 21% control. Hey, we integrated both of them at the same time, actually. So I still need Brandenburgish in Mittelmark. Just so we've got all that going. I really need these 2 provinces with Palabian. I just need those fixed. Okay. We'll get some prestige. And the empty cabinet seat. I may increase control or assimilate even more to Brandenburgish. I'd love to start working on this one, but I don't think it's going to do anything because there's going to be no control. So some may. This one will because it's got a tiny bit of control, but then the further away you go, we're going to get in 0. Hey, our daughter came of age, so let's have a royal marriage. Or do we want... we can't marry anyone other than a royal marriage. We have no nobles. Let's marry back into the Luxembourg line. So I'm married into Polish and Luxembourgish. Aha, this is a good one. So that's our rival's person, and hopefully they're going to start taking some population from Meissen and settling in our lands. Yeah, here they come. We will take them in. 100 Saxon pops for 60 months. That is incredible. Yeah, there's 0 Greater Polish being converted. And the same with the Kashubians. Okay, we're at peace. We can take the fort maintenance down. I think I really need to build a road out here. 107. Quite expensive. Or do I need to build up buildings first? It's such a difficult decision. I want to do everything, but obviously I can't. Could increase the tannery if that's going to make any money at all. Barely makes any. So I think we need to improve wild game first. Or just building the road out to it may actually get us more wild game in the market. Yeah, I need to build the wild game, don't I? Okay, we've got a recruitment law now, which means I can either have nobles Free subjects. What does free subjects do again? Prosperity, promotion speed. See, the noble levy size will be nice because that'll give cavalry. The burghers levy size will mostly give foot soldiers, I think. How do we see all these again? Oh, here's how you look. So the nobles give plated knights, and peasants give... So the burghers give footmen. So it might be nice to have more footmen, but we do have the bonus for noble, for the plated knights, for the nobility. So I think I will go for that one. Smallpox keeps going and going. Let me have a look at the antagonism map. We can definitely go to war soon. Obviously, I need to save money for accepting banking. So once these have gone to Brandenburgish majority, I can move on to something else. It may be best, instead of integrating Mittelmark, to increase province control in Neumark, because then I'll actually be able to have province control and my assimilation will actually work. And then I'll be able to get some cores. That's one road to leave us. 107. Very expensive. Oh, I can canonize a saint. I'm going to go for the... I could go for a Wittelsbach, or I could choose the first Ascania, which was the bear, wasn't it? Where is it? There he is. This, historically, I believe, was the first Ascania ruler of Brandenburg. So I'm going to canonize him. Because it doesn't matter. No one's in his dynasty. Increasing control in Neumark. So that's helping a little bit. Still not enough to change our demographics though. We definitely need to build that road out there. Okay, here's the Landtag. What can I potentially do? We're choosing Brandenburg again. Do I just want this, or shall I finally try and get part of the coast? Or take the rest of my land down here from Haas? Really? They are... Are they going to be the subject, aren't they? Everything is a fiefdom of Bohemia, because the game is broken And they're not releasing the patch until next week. May have to be against Volgas then. I could take a bid off them and then just vassalize the rest of them. It's ridiculous how Brandenburg just gets... Yeah, until they fix the Hollow Emperor issue, it's kind of broken. It makes me... I almost want to play on debug mode and just make sure that they break all their vassals whenever they release them. Because even like this, we can't take them because they ally to England and Aragon. How is that even possible? Because they've allied England and they're fighting France. Okay, I'm happy for that to happen. I'm gonna... that's why they were walking west when I saw them do that. So I can either take out Mecklenburg, take out Volgast, no one would join me for this. So me improving with Brunswick for that entire time was pointless, because they are still willing to join. Hamburg will join the war. Lunenburg will join the war. Württemberg will join the war. So how close did I get? I was nowhere near close enough to getting Brunswick out. I just want to consolidate some provinces. I'm not really care about going too far into other provinces. So if I fought these, I could take Anhalt and I could take Anhalt myself. Because the Saxon, I don't care. How much am I on Diplo? I could vassalize both of these. So our levies are still quite small. But I've definitely done... Yeah, I really want down there. I'm going to take a save. I think it's definitely for the best I take this land while I can. But then the problem is, if I leave Volgast to maintain these alliances... How about if I fought them? They don't have a castle. Increase the amount of levies. You get him through... There's a few policies. For example, this is going to increase my nobility levy size. Really, you don't want to have big levies. You want to go to a professional army. But I'm waiting until 1400 to do that. So I think I will take out these. Because they're actually close to Berlin. And they don't have a fortress. Whereas Volgas does have a fortress, or a castle. Or I try and take this side. But I think I'm going to take out Saxe-Wittenberg. I will vassalize them. I'm not granting anyone privileges. I'm happy enough to do that. Fabricate CB on these for their main area. Declare the war. Poland would join. Okay. Ansbach, don't care about. Them, do not care about. These could be fun. I might have to take them both out in one war. I've learned my lesson about calling. Oh, that's a lot of stability. Okay, they do have a bit of a professional army. Wonder how this is doing for. Okay, we're still not managing to take anything from convert any of the Polish. So I definitely need at some point to build a road out there. I keep saying I do, but I really, really do. Big army. Can have him. Pick off some of the small stacks. We've got good military tactics just there. Quickly take out. Yep. Take out some of those quickly. It's the art of war. Okay. These are my biggest threats. And everyone try and come down over here. And we'll merge everyone together. Unsiege this land. I'm risking them all grouping up right now. They may try and doomstack me. Did Mecklenburg join? They did, but they're busy up there. So I may already be able to dismantle the forts over here. Yes, they'd accept that. And become... See, they accept it already. Plus, I get to get rid of the fort over here. And it doesn't even cost that much in Aggressor expansion. So I get a new vassal. I get a fort demolished. They can't really afford to pay me anything, but I think that is a good war. Well, So it means I do have to increase my diplo spending though. One thing I will do is start annexation of Stettin. I'm having too many vassals, and Stettin is a vassal. Lusatia is a fiefdom. This is a vassal, I believe, up here. Okay, that's what I like to do, a quick in and out smash and grab. What they're constructing. Oh, they're constructing an armory. Still want to build a road out here. 104. Yeah, it's so expensive. Look at all our prestige, though. We're getting so much prestige for some reason. It's a shame there's no one we want to accept. Glad Bohemia is fighting in the 100 Years' War. Can I see how much Bohemia's lost? It doesn't really break it down, does it? It just shows you the battles. Oh no, it does. Bohemia lost 4,000 men. That's nice. I should try and ally France. Hey, France. I'll join your side. Yeah, gold's gone back up. And I'm absolutely 100% building the road out to here. That is my goal. It's eyes on the prize. No deviations. Don't get sidetracked. Liebes will have a gravel road. There we go. In 15 years, we'll be eligible for the event that moves the capital to Berlin. How is banking doing? We have banking. We may soon... Oh no, it's a long way away from being accepted. Yeah, I'm having to spend a lot on diplomats. And from here to Sternberg, 125. So much on roads and not enough on building buildings. Oh, we're finally converting a Greater Polish. Oh, that's nice. Poland likes me. Okay, now let's have a look. So Sternberg now has positive proximity. and we can go up to 23% maximum control, which is going to hopefully help with this assimilation. Volgas insulted us. What does that give us? So Stettin, you have 1 core, okay. So I could use my vassal's core to attack Volgast. Really want to take this to myself and vassalize Volgast over here. What's the demographic? It's all Kashubian. None of this is good. No, I keep pushing too quick. I just want to be nice and calm and just build up my country a tiny little bit. Temporary insanity of the monarch. You might have to max out depot spending here. Or maybe improve with these, because I've not done it yet. I was hoping they would build a town, which they haven't done. Okay, at least the Greater Polish is going down. So is the Kashubian. In fact, we'll almost be able to get cores here. Won't that be something to have a core? Finally. Because that gives you 20% base control. Is this Sternberg? This is going to take so long to get. If I declare war on Volgast with the CBs, okay, Conquer for Attacker is plus 50. Conquer for Attacker is really cheap. And that's permanent. Is it only on certain things, or can I take everything? Because that is such a good CB. Who would join? Brunswick will join. Hamburg will join. Nuremberg will join. Württemberg will join. Okay, so Brandenburg's all the way down there. Brunswick and Lunenburg aren't too much to worry about. I can definitely take them. Is there any advance? Maybe if I just waited for this one or two more advances, it may help. And what I can do is build a spy network in Volgast. Okay, I'm pretty much maxed out on Diplo spending. I can't maintain all of these alliances. I have to break the alliance with Hungary. Spending way too much on everything. So if I can declare one Volgas, take a little bit for myself. At least the Eastern Pomeranian stuff. How much does this go up to? Okay, I'll be waiting 1 year for it. I think we can wait 1 year and then attack Volgast. The Rhine really loves me. I don't know what I've done to impress the Rhine so much. Can I can't get any people to settle on my land. Okay, so Serbia, Hungary declared war on Serbia. So that means Poland is busy fighting a different war. So they might not have joined anyway. If I can get this levy combat efficiency up slightly. Get rid of the Kashubians over here as well. Yeah, it's only a few months. Do need to keep building things. So well and good not building anything, but you do need to do it. Not much profit there. Taylor's Guild's gone down in profit. Let's build some paper. And then in Berlin we will build a scriptorium. these up for creating professional armies, and here I am with just my levies. Could potentially create a single like footman. Or do I straight up build an armory here? I mean, most of these are fairly cheap. How close are we to accepting banking? We could accept it now, if we could afford it. It's probably the better thing to do. Oh, now it's going a road. It's going even better. Scotland views us as a rival. How is Scotland viewing Brandenburg as a rival? We're not even doing anything. So I could build a town here eventually. Nungley is on. It is forest. Yeah, so I'm trying to get Brandenburgish to 50% in all of Neumark, so that I will then get a core, because it's currently integrated, but not cored. And that was going to help me with things like levies and everything. So you start the game with half of your territory giving you absolutely nothing. It just takes a long time for this to build up. Okay, I'm going to accept banking. Oh, my stability. Ugh. And then in advances, I'll ignore everything I've got queued up and start going down banking. Allow me to have bureaucracy, which is centralized bureaucracy. Road building time would be nice. Counting house. I don't know what a counting house actually does. Requires gold though. Better paper. I'm not producing any silver or lead. Not even built any bridges, never mind. Any canals. No, I think I would eventually keep wanting to go all the way down to here for the levy size, just so I look scary as well. Like I said, it's going to be another 10 years before I start moving over to a professional army. And I bet Poland won't join the war now because they're fighting that war with... yeah. Great. I lost my chance because Poland's now helping Hungary fight Serbia. Oh well, like I had a chance, but obviously I lost it. And to be honest, I don't mind Poland losing manpower. I kind of want to build my first manpower building though. Not manpower building. My first regiment. I'm really a bind because I'm still so poor. I am so poor right now. If I build things like weapons, no profit. Lots of profit. Don't know why it thinks there's a lot of profit there. Oh, because we want to use dyes. Let's just build the paper. That was lots of profit, wasn't it? Building paper and building. Maybe increase the Tailors Guild as well, because that makes people happy. Making people happy also helps with production, I think. But I do need to go to war with this claim before... So I can raise 6,000 levies. They can raise 3,000. Brunswick's 2. Hamburg. So Lunenburg is one of the big... yeah, they've got standing army as well. I will get my first recruit. Oh, I did not build the armory. I guess I didn't. Really close on this one. Nowhere near on this one. This one's already a core. Yeah, research progress, go for it. These are taking forever. It's Greater Polish. It's not like I can afford to build you can't even see. Yeah, it's not like I can afford to build the bailiffs everywhere, because they're super expensive. 200. I can't afford that. I can finally afford an armory in Berlin. That'll help when we swap capitals, because the sergeantry will get demolished. And what minting threshold means. I don't know what that means, minting threshold. How much minting can be done for a country before they get inflation? Oh, nice. We can mint it a little bit. We can mint, what is it, 1% more? Nice, 1% more. That's such a big difference. Anything better? Paper makers. One paper maker in Brandenburg. And when the armory is done, we should be able to hopefully build our first regiment. I don't really want anything. New architect is fine. Change of policy. I do want to get off that, because of the negative crown power. But I was fine with it for now. Don't want to lose research. Let's just see how this goes over the next year. Have these guys pieced out yet? I think they might have. Yes, because Poland would now join. So instead of waiting and creating a regiment, we're going to just go through and... So Stettin gets Vorpommern. Because I've never actually pressed a claim for my subject yet, so I'm interested in how this actually works. Raise all levels, and then where's Vorpommern? Oh no, they wanted... Do they want the entire thing, or do they just want this? Is that all they want? Because I can give them that. If they want the rest of Volgast, it's going to be kind of costly for all of us. everyone just join up, make sure they're strongest, and we will actually get this before Poland joins. Don't know why the Rhine loves me so much. I'm not even doing anything. No, who beat me there? Oh, they've moved off. So now I just need to move next door. And then eventually we can all fight. Hire prisoners as mercenaries. Huh. Never seen that before. I mean, we're at least taking this side of the country. I do need to go take out some of these troops before they merge up. Why am I losing so many? Come on, Poland, do something. There's Poland. So obviously, in the peace deal, I'm just taking like lots of land. That is a lot. This, that. It might just be cheaper to get Volgas as a vassal. Since we're integrating Stettin. And then we don't have to worry about this again. They have just been running around my interior. So, okay. Who's attached to me? Don't attach to me. Go do your own thing. There you go. Poland's actually going and doing stuff now. There we go, Poland. Oh, look at that. 12,000. And these are just stuck on the Magdeburg fort. Nice. So I can possibly either recruit a regular or build the armory in Brandenburg. I definitely needed Poland in this war for one thing. My stability is so poor. I mean, by now, Brunswick and people should... How can none of you want to leave? Where's war enthusiasm? Okay, Württemberg. You've lost so many men in this. How can you want to keep going? So, this is going to be difficult because what are these called? Volgast are going to be big vassal. They may be very unruly. And they're really close as well. If we could just potentially clear some stuff. And what I want to do is hand this over to how do I do it? Hand this over to Stettin, because this was actually the war goal in the first place. And they accept that. Plus it'll weaken them slightly. Or can they have the entirety of Volgast? That'll keep Volgast nice and weak, while also giving my oh, that really hurts on the... So if I don't hand that, if I just vassalize them, I take way less than if I give this over. But I want to give their core over, just so I've got Stettin what it wanted, and also slightly weakens Volgast. No. No. I saw that. I saw that was gonna... what that was gonna do. Good. I almost made Volgast a vassal of Stettin. Okay, I'm going to save this now. So this is my little Brandenburg area. It's not too bad at all. Spend all the levies. Why is this one person? And I'll just rival Mecklenburg. Who cares? And that coalition wasn't even that bad. And we managed to hand this over to Stedin, and it is a core for them. Yeah, Volgas hate me. Wait until we get the tiny bit of inflation down. On maintaining the forts. Okay, obviously, yeah, I'm going to have a coalition, but it's not going to be too big. Because people are dropping out of it already. Right, and then I definitely want to build a regular army of 1 footmen. Just so I've got it. Even Saxony have almost... Yes, we're starting to get cores here. Because Brandenburg has overtaken Kashubian. And I will put my rule on there. Do a quick check of all my characters. See if anyone needs to be married or not. Adults, not married. So she can marry the noble, Simon von Berg. And diplomatic actions, what can we do? Send someone to the crusade. He's a von Luxembourg. Or he may die gloriously in battle. We'll just send him on to the Teutonic Order, see what they want to do with him. I'm also wanting to continue building the roads away from Berlin to my towns up here. Don't know why he wants to go through Brandenburg. Brandenburg's terrible. Should I extend these out? $139, that's expensive. So is anything going to be profitable if we build them? Even Wild Games gone down in profit. Livestock will make us money still. Still need to get this converted to... Aha. Who are we fighting? Who could we... Meissen, who are you fighting? You see, all that's going to happen is that it's going to end up going to Bohemia. Isn't there like one building that you can put in rural areas? A settlement. For migration attraction and population growth. I can't build it anywhere. Everywhere is too settled. Far too many people living everywhere. Fibre crops is pretty good. Build that up in Berlin. It's nice to build up your RGOs, especially right next to the capital. This lumber one is nice. May build the road just to Jericho. Lots of people just falling out of the coalition already. Oh no, my monarch died. At least I've got my son. I'll save there. Research progress, please. It's always one of the best things. I wonder how old my heir actually is. 15. Oh, it's only 1 year away. And then he can marry someone. Eventually I'd like to pounce on the Teutonic Order, but I think that's a long way away. Might build a granary. How much are they? Are they expensive? Okay, we've unlocked another law. So this time I want to go for centralization. Don't I? Or is it best to go for decentralization early on than change over? I just asked Poland to increase. Polish like me more. If Polish like me more, maybe one day I could visit Greater Polish. So, but I think that was lesser Polish that liked me. Oh, we're really over the edge with our... How did that happen? I'm going to break the alliance with Bavaria. having Volgas as the vassal is the thing that sucks so much. So really I need to integrate these ones as well. Did they actually build any towns though? What is it? Location ranks. They've not built any towns. But straight after Stettin, because I'm not doing two at once. I'm just going to have to deal with this. Yeah, I knew subjugating Volgast in one war was a mistake. As long as our subjects are loyal, that's all that really matters. I guess being in a regency is not helping. Yeah, just getting that centralization for the proximity costs will help. And it just seemed as soon as I did the thing with Poland for the culture, it's when my yeah, for the loss of Polish, that's what it seemed to hurt. It must have just been a coincidence. I have to help them all out. Okay, we've got our new elector. He needs to get married. What? Okay, that was strange. We'll join the Hungarian Order and we'll have a royal marriage with Austria. That would give us I could add an accepted culture, which would cost 145. I can't afford that. More population from Meissen. And I'm going to take them all in. They are my rival. Surprised the 2 tons of lived this long. Yeah, but as soon as I annex Stettin, I am going to annex Mecklenburg, Lake Plateau, whatever they're called. Shame Volgas have never managed to convert these. Not even trying. How we're looking on the Renaissance. Almost in Brandenburg. That's nice. Go for the administration. Okay. With pedagogy comes great responsibilities. I'd rather keep the nobility happy. Can I build a bridge anywhere? I could build a bridge there. That would help. Wow, that takes a long time to build. May need to increase lumber in Jericho. I can lose prestige. I would like to build up the RGO for the wood. I would like to build up the wood in Jericho. Bureaucracy is almost finished. See how that affects the values actually. So the value is going 0.3 to decentralization. It's 0.2, so eventually we'll be able to get it centralized a little bit more. The Renaissance has reached Brandenburg village. It's going to take a while for it to reach everywhere else where we can afford to extend it. Eventually I want to make Berlin my market capital. I don't even know how you do that actually. Markets. Create market. If I was to create one in Berlin, that'd be 300. Okay. That's not too bad. I'm aiming to do that roughly when we move the capital to Berlin in 6 or so years. So Poland's in a disaster. Okay, so what do I want to do with my Landtag? Conduct a census is nice just for the population growth. And then if it fails, it fails. Well, it will fail, but at least we're getting population growth. It's nice whenever you see that come up, just to go from 279 to what we're going to get. $474. That's a big increase. It doesn't last a huge amount of time, but it's something. And proximity there is not great. So if I was to go from Berlin to there, it wants to go through this part of Poland. 142. Just may have to do and just let that happen. I mean, just imagine if I decided to one day just take this part of Poland. Wouldn't that be funny? I actually don't know where the border would be. Where's the capital of the Kingdom of Poland anyway? Down here in Krakow. Well, I'm not producing any gold or silver just yet, but the nearest silver is in Goslar, isn't it? Which for some reason they've made a town, even though it's producing one of the most rare things we have. I would be fighting my way there to get it, but Bohemia decided to vassalize everything along the way. Okay, we now have a coastline. So we could do naval supplies, trade range, and equilibrium is nice. Trade range, especially because we're going to open our own market soon. So we'll protect the trade routes, the burger equilibrium, and then the anti-piracy we will do as well. Get those two. Oh, I'm building a cathedral in Stettin apparently. Oh, look at this. The Hansa. Hansa, what are you doing? Stop it. So really I need the road from Berlin to here. It kind of avoids the forest. The Poles, the Polish culture and German culture love each other. It's a beautiful thing to see. A heresy. I've not been seeing many of those. Right, I need to keep checking on. I just got sidetracked by. Yeah, I keep voting for Bohemia. I got sidetracked in the imperial laws. There's a voting law, wasn't it? I just prefer free electorships. I mean, I can't even accept Renaissance even if I wanted to. That's 97, okay. Building the roads to Stettin. Look how loyal Venice is to the HRE. That's nice of them. I'm fine not fighting Mecklenburg. So that would make us more centralised. I'd like that. But seeing the pop-up talk about people makes me want to check my characters again for not married adults. Oh, there's a Rupin person. She can marry the Rupin. So can she. No, she can marry the Griff. She can marry the Rupin. She might have a few kids. This is almost completely Brandenburgish before we've even got these any higher. Am I really going to have to build a road through there? I guess I am. Can you just build a bridge? Yeah, we'll build a bridge there and just see if that increases the proximity. I'm trying to expand eastwards rather than westwards. Westward makes me go to France. Oh gosh. Now I have heretics. Nowhere near close to it, accepting the Renaissance. What other advances can I have? There's probably some I've really missed out on. Maritime presence, I could potentially do that because I am starting to get a coastline. That requires Catholicism, and I will not have that forever. Could do with the dock. pop promotion speed was actually probably a really good one. Oh, and this is something my cabinet can do, local pop promotion speed. I don't really have any free cabinet members for that just yet. Poundlock Canal. So it needs to be on the coast, or has a river, or is adjacent to a lake and has more than 20 development. Or do I go down to my cannon makers? And allow myself to make one as part of my regiment. Actually, this one's a good one to get. Just down here. Because this one unlocks men-at-arms as your levy. So I'd rather get that actually. And then we can do some of these afterwards. Okay, she needs to get married, but I don't think I can marry her to anyone. And how is my proximity to capital looking? Absolutely terrible. We really need to build the road up from Berlin to Stettin. Oh, we're already building that one. That one's 98. Because very soon we're going to move the capital to Berlin. Cathedrals take so long to build, apparently. I'd love for my rule to get some children, just so I can have some brothers or something to make the dynasty slightly more secure. Hey, he's come back from this crusade. How can he have so many kids and I'm not getting any? That's so unfair. Okay, 153 or 98. Yeah, building these roads is... When you start so poor as Brandenburg, you want to build buildings, you also want to build roads. You have to wait another 2 months for this. And how the bridge in Sternberg is going to affect, for example, the one next to it. So that one has control of proximity of 0 and 13.7 for its control. We'll see what happens when this bridge gets built. So what I'm going to do is lose the antagonism towards Mecklenburg. It's nice for us. And oh, we've got loads of food in Lubeck. So what I wanted to do was check the proximity for this one. Still 0. Okay. But building... We're getting one hop closer to Stettin. And then I really need to build food, apparently. Or granaries. So I'm going to come at this from both directions, this road. I'm all about keeping the nobility happy right now. Until I can get stronger. I wonder if I could take out the Teutonic Order. Oh yes. Do not make Anhalt free city. You know what I was meant to be doing? Annexing these. Oh, and they're actually making a town in Brandenburg. It is on the clay, which not ideal because I did want clay for things. They've been building their stuff up quite nicely. Did I build the road? No, I didn't. Now I've built the road. So what can I do with... I can only increase it by... not a huge amount. Oh no. Yes, I can. I was reading the tooltip wrong. So that's all our vassals getting improved with. I will not annex them all at the same time. Any cultures... Phew, I've got an heir. Any cultures I can accept. Okay, West Pomeranian is both tolerated and accepted. So now I accept all the Pomeranians. Good. I should have done that long ago. Absolutely ridiculous how long it takes to culture convert this when it isn't my core. Stettin, how is your proximity getting now? Not great. Can we build any bridges to help you out? We can build bridges all up and down there. Oh. They're kind of expensive. Still too many relations. Even when we're probably at maxed. Yep, max Diplo. So what buildings can I build that's going to make me more money? Profit. That's pretty good. Though really I should be building to Brandenburg now because they're about to take over as my capital. Maybe keep building scriptoriums, and then I will build a library here. That's a lot of Saxons that migrated over. Scriptorium, which is building the books. And I produce paper here because I also produce lumber, so it's all working very nicely. I don't know what that event just did. It's going to take a long time to integrate Volgast as well. It will also, for Wittenberg, simply because they're Saxon. Saxony is such a strong culture compared to Brandenburgish. Okay, I forgot I had to wait for the labourers to promote up. Still no proximity. Oh, so expensive. But we need to get up there. Non-levy culture size, and now we're doing levy size, so we should have quite a strong army at some point. Yep, we do. And then this is going to change to allow men-at-arms into our levies. We might be able to upgrade our regiments as well. How are we doing for the Renaissance? It's spreading extremely slowly. Can we even... We can't even accept it. Okay. My elector's gone insane. I'm just going to take the stability hit because I've only got a 1-year-old. That's like a really CK3 style event I just got. And we've got a daughter. So the cathedral's probably going to cost me a lot of money. It's costing me money to maintain it. every time I look, it gets more and more expensive to build a building, build a road. Anything to get some proximity over here. So I've got 2 cabinet members working on this. Fallgast, how are you doing for your integration? See, you're not integrating any of these Cubans either. And I've got to do this one next. I could release a vassal, but I'm right up on the edge of vassal limit. So I really can't. And then infrastructure. Let's build some more paper makers in Berlin. It's got some decent profits. I just want to click on it. Oh, sure, let's keep improving with France. Okay, I'll land Targ. What could I potentially do? Well, I've already increased the gravel road network. 50% manpower is not needed. I was hoping for an integration one, but there isn't. Could just ask for the get these to be built. That'll save me from having to pay for them, and I do eventually want them everywhere, so it's nice to have. I think we'll try and max out the lumber here in Jericho. We tend to always need lumber. Oh no. Austria have cemented an alliance with Meissen. At least Stettin has now got the Renaissance. Actually, we could embrace it if we save money. We're on negative 56 stability, obviously, so that's not going to help. There's not a huge amount of levies we actually want. Not levies. There's not a huge amount of advances we actually need. We really need the cabinet from Renaissance. I'm going to go towards humanists slightly because I am trying to convert people to my culture. Okay, we start building the 2 armories. I ended up taking loans for that. How many loans did I take? 2. Could repay an estate loan. And at any moment we're going to move the capital to Berlin. I'm just waiting for an event to fire. Well, the guys still hate me for subjugating them. Who can blame them? Well, I can. I blame them. Be nice to get down from Diplo spinning so much. We might be able to upgrade the men-at-arms soon. My heir. What education do they want? Rowdy. So he wants military. I will take this opportunity to look at all the other characters again. So there are no nobles the females can marry. But we'll marry these. Oh, there is some nobles here. So I had way more noble females than did males. There we go. A lot more characters being created. Who is the Free City of Hamburg fighting? Norwegian Hanseatic. Take the Elbe marshes. How did the Teutonic Order end up on Gotland? Sweden's almost finished colonizing up into Sapmi. See what's... In fact, they've supplanted the Sami in most of the areas. Ooh, Austria's been really reduced down to size. Salzburg is quite big. Hopefully Bohemia is actually integrating some of their vassals. While they're integrating Moravia. I didn't want them to integrate that one. I wanted them to integrate all the other ones because, obviously, because control won't spread to them, so it's actually going to weaken them as they integrate them. I can now lose 38 stability. Oh, I am negative 63 stability. That is terrible. But I do need to go down to cabinet seats. So I'll beeline straight forward as soon as that one's finished. Can go back for it later. So what else is under... We could build a chancellery. Crown power would be nice. But there's lots of crown power. Ooh, down to disease resistance. Actually. And then, if I declared war on, I don't know, someone over here, just for a joke, and called in them, how have they managed to get such good allies? It's just not fair, I tell you. Have fun. I'm sure those who will have lots of kids. Right. What is there to do? So I have one ally, and that is Poland. May need to improve with Bohemia. Do need that stability. Sorry, Mr. Pope. Only the Hansa is in the war against me. What is the army? Oh, we have a royal marriage with Bohemia. Oh, look at that. They can muster 24,000 men. And that's without all their vassals. I can have 11,000. And once again, in a hug box. This time it involves Sweden, Austria, the Teutons, not had the event to move the capital to Brandenburg yet. Sorry, from Brandenburg to Berlin. Now this is the Western Schism event. So the Western Schism is between the Pope and France, and now and then you get bad events. And I just avoid interacting with most of the situations. Okay, we have now unlocked the better levy. So when these raise as levies, what they're going to raise as, it doesn't tell me. Oh yeah, there's going to be some men-at-arms. So lots of plated knights, and then there's going to be a few men-at-arms, which are a step above the peasants. The plated knights are really nice. Especially because I've got a little bit of cavalry power. So here come the Teuton army. So let's have a look at the Teuton army as it goes past me. Just levies, infantry, lots of footman levies and lots of feudal levies. I can upgrade my footmen to men at arms. Okay. So I've got slightly stronger than they were when I first built them. I wonder why the clergy are unhappy and they're still going down. Let me look at the estates. Oh, from negative stability. Yeah, my negative stability is really hurting. If I was a smart person, I'd actually move it to increasing my stability and the cabinet action. It's going to take a long time for me to get my stability back up. At least we're getting the cultural influence slightly higher. I will build a library in Berlin. So what does the library actually do? Local cultural influence, very nice. Institution growth, very nice as well. So I really need those in my cities that are majority Brandenburgish. Problem is they're just so expensive. Oops, my cat is still on the keyboard. No, 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 no. Off, off, off. Okay, what has she done? Okay, I've lost a cabinet member. No, no, don't stand on that one. Just go to sleep. Yes, you. Go to sleep. That's how it works. Bless her, she's confused. It's really not been great weather for her. So she's been inside a lot today, and she needs excitement. Ah, they're bigger than they were before. Oh, they're 200 strength. Whereas the previous ones were 100. That's interesting. I still need my stability high. I'm approaching getting higher than negative 50 stability right now. This is going to be exciting. Yeah, because my research is going down fast because of... I should have just waited for my stability before accepting the Renaissance, but I was so excited to get to cabinet seats. May build one of these up. Well, really, I need them in Berlin. That. Wow, my Brandenburgish is overtaken Greater Polish. in Zantok. Just the Hansa who would potentially join a coalition against me. And that's the end of the coalition. Lubet Market is still really struggling with food. I could build livestock. I have to lose control. I mean, I'm trying to suck up to Brunswick because I don't want to fight them. They insist on wanting to fight me, but I don't want to fight them. Just any event that will give me positive stability would be lovely. We're going to steal more pops from Meissen. And we're going to take in all the Saxon populations for that event as well. Back to free electorate. I'm starting to actually get my culture up. Cultural influence. Cultural tradition. I've not got a single work of art yet, do I? No, I do. I've got one. In Stettin, I stole a seal. Oh, and here's the event I've been waiting for. This is going to make Berlin the capital. And what that has done is it's going to make all the proximity recalculate. So we'll see if what my graph looks like. It's kind of leveled off. But most importantly, things out here should potentially start getting better proximity. Yes. But all roads now need to be built from Berlin. Which is good. Still a lot more we need to build, but that's in there. They might build that for us. I still want to build up my livestock, because we saw that food message. Build up a scriptorium in Magdeburg. I haven't seen the other one of my cats all day. She hasn't come out to see me once. Build the script. Oh, good. Build the scriptorium up in Magdeburg. Got lots of available clerics, so that will work well. And then possibly build the lumber up in Jericho. It's taken them a while to promote up the peasants. I thought we were researching the thing that did pop promotion speed. Yes, we are. But not until we get our new cabinet position. Right, and then I think I'll play till 1400 and then call it a day. Wow, positive prestige. I want to increase the crown power, but to form Prussia, you do need at least 20% nobility power. So I don't want to go too much on this crown power if I don't need to. Is there anything else in the banking thing? Because I do want more money. So I want to move my market to Berlin. And what army initiative does. Impacts the initiative of a regiment in battle. Well, obviously. And the initiative is a chance that regiment engaging in... Oh. So every time there's frontage, that's kind of like reinforcement chance in Hearts of Iron, isn't it? Wow, it actually tells you the math. They don't usually do that sort of stuff. Anything I want at all. It's not a huge amount I want right now. Maybe the maximum RGO size would be nice. And city and town founding. Oh, I should have got that one a long time ago. I should have done that one a long time ago. Diplomatic annexation chance, cost. Right, I'll get rid of these. And power projection would be nice. Oh, I should want to go all the way down to there. Have I paid off all my loans? I haven't. I knew there was a loan I still had. Oh no, it's government reforms I'm doing now, not cabinet seats. At least my stability is getting higher and higher. And when I mean higher and higher, I mean closer and closer to not being negative. Let's look at Sternberg. It's 30% Brandenburgish and 32% in Zantok. Everything else is safely Brandenburgish. But I'm just wanting the cores, because this is not a core. I've not looked at the RGO builder for a while. Since Berlin can... How do I do one... How do I see ones that aren't full? I can't afford one anyway. So that is wool, which is good because it also gives you food. It's quite far over there. Proximity is only 22. I'm going to have to build a road from Berlin to there, aren't I? 123 gold. It's not too bad. I mean, it is, because it's still 103 gold. I forgot to pay off the loan again. Okay, we've got the Landtag again. I guess my antagonism's pretty much gone all the way down. Yeah, it's just a few people that have it on me. So who could I potentially fight? So Helmstedt is... I can't fight these because these are with Bohemia. And we are much weaker than them. One thing I do need to do is build back the sergeantry in my capital. Because it moved when we moved from Brandenburg. So do I keep building up my military power? Have these got all these big standing armies? Well, Austria has double the population that I do. Could get Gustro. That would actually be a nice war. Could take this one bit of land. Actually, I don't need to take anything from Braunschweig. I'd take Anhalt for myself. Feed. And then just vassalize Gustrow. Oh, I can't because I don't have enough. I don't have enough free diplomatic capacity. I may just take it and integrate it myself. I will be having a new cabinet member very shortly. I still don't have full control in Berlin. That's one reason why. And there's nothing I want to finish in the parliament debates. So I'm happy to just fabricate on these. Oh, they managed to get all the way up there. How did they manage to get all the way up there? I'll not have control of there because it's obviously too far away from me. Could take Schleswig. Where is regions? So I need North and South Germany if I wanted to form Germany. Oh, it includes Bohemia. What? It doesn't include Alsace-Lorraine? Well, I'm going to take that too. When the time comes. And if I fight France. Which hopefully I don't have to for a long, long time. Who can I put in charge? Okay, we're going to declare war on them. So we're going to get Anhalt. We're going to ignore Brunswick. We might even ignore up here. Have they even integrated it? No, it's just a conquered town status. I want to vassalize them, but I can't. Because my capacity is too much. So I'm just going to have to eat them all. And then we will raise all the levies. See if we can get Anhalt out quick. A little sneaky grab. What I'm actually going to do is disband this one. Because I don't want to use all my accepted pops here. There's barely any. I'm going to get everyone down here. We're all going to meet up and merge. Oh no. That didn't do it as I thought it was going to do. I thought everything was going to head down there, then merge up. Oh, hello, short stack goblin. Yeah, so the what the game considers North and South Germany also includes French Switzerland. Doesn't include Alsace-Lorraine. Doesn't include Schleswig. Doesn't include Prussia or the doesn't actually include Silesia. So there's no point getting any of that. I wonder what the cultures say. So southern Bavarian has been spread a little bit through here. All the other ones seem normal. Frisian's going strong. So I've told my troops to go fight them in battle. Are they going to manage it? They are. That was pretty good odds. Oop, and here comes another person. Oh no, they managed to avoid me. But we got him that time. Who was that? Tecklenburg. I don't even know where that is. I am going to separate piece Anhalt. Or do I want to give this to my Saxon land? My Saxon vassal, possibly. It's a town, and it's also Saxon. It's going to take a long time for me to integrate. A long time. So if I give that to Saxe-Wittenberg, and then separate piece them out, they can deal with it. And we'll also take all their money. Yep, let my vassal integrate that. Poland doesn't need to be called in. I should probably go take their capital. Got a possible government reform. So what do I even want to put on this government reform? And what happens if you don't put one on? I do like legislative efficiency. Parliament-based support is nice. I'd like the Privy Council for the tax efficiency, but I don't like this decentralisation. I do like this royal decree, because it's centralisation and crown power. So I'm actually going to choose royal decree. So there's some of them where I can't really figure out why I'd be choosing them. But then, obviously, my playstyle is not to be decentralised, so I don't know why you'd want to choose it, and I just can't figure it out. And I think we can actually make them a fiefdom. Obviously, we're going to be way above our vassal limit still. And that's one thing. You can sometimes have your armies somehow trapped. Okay, let me just save. I really need to stop getting vassals. I really need to stop getting vassals. What am I on now? I'm barely over. Tiny bit over. I'm still... Okay, I'm paying off more of my loans. I've remembered to pay off my loans this time. I'm going to increase my stability. And then I want to move my market to Brandenburg, don't I? And then we'd have a nice Berlin market just here. This is getting integrated quickly because it's their actual culture. Still waiting for the cabinet member. Turn my forts off. Be lovely to stop having to do so much diplomatic spending. Let's see what the balance looks like. Same, that's fine. Well, we're not going to win this Landstag, so we might as well get the army tradition. Okay, we've had to join this. Let us just go and take a few things down. Finally, a little bit of stability at the cost of legitimacy, but I really need stability. Almost so close to a new cabinet seat. Well, I just lost stability for losing the Landstag. I completely forgot about that. What could be a nice building to build? Spinner's Guild in Berlin. Tannery in Berlin as well. We do have wild game here. So build the tannery there as well. And where we do have wild game, I'll expand the Orgio. Look at that, building 3 things at once. That's incredible. Huh, okay, that was really nice. My units did very well. I wonder what's... Can you see what troops they had? Because I have men-at-arms. This is twice I've saved Poland now. Germany coming to save Poland. That's barely a coalition. Doesn't even count. I wonder how many troops I need to siege something. I'd rather just get the money in that decision. How close are we for the... It's taken us so long to get this research. I don't know why. Well, the clergy estate satisfaction isn't great. Monthly research progress isn't amazing because we don't have very good average literacy. Could build in Magdeburg a library. I'm building it there because it's also Brandenburgish, which will help with my cultural power. What is it called? Cultural tradition and cultural influence. I forgot exactly which one does what. Still have a lot of Palladian in my land. Where are they all? Wow, even some have made it out here. Okay, these have almost integrated that. Oh, I should have sided with the clergy actually. Because I'm struggling with research, etc. Oh, look, there's an army up there. Oh, did we win that? Okay, go hunt them. Is it auto commands to go hunt and things? I don't know what most of these buttons do. I've never even use them. Oh, make available for hire. That's interesting. I should have a really good army and send it out and let people use my army for violence. That was my mother dying, which triggers me to go and check all the other unmarried people in my country. Available for marriage, not married, adult. So he's a commoner, so he can marry a lowborn. She is a burgher, she may be able to marry a noble. She can also marry a noble for the same reasons. Marry a noble. And then that should be fine for a while. I want to make sure my armies are back in Berlin. Because I've been trapped like over here before. I don't quite know what makes you get trapped or what doesn't. I will look at the RGO builder. I was just wanting to build Jericho again and again, didn't I? Yeah, we're just building Jericho up. I don't know who built the market village there. But I'd rather a forest village. Is it a forest village I want? Could build a sawmill. See what that does. So I need to gain the stability, obviously. This will be producing extra lumber. This will be nice. Oh, is the war over? The war is over. We can take down the Fort Meetings. Still trying my best to get Brandenburgish as the main culture here, but it's just so difficult. Which war can I intervene in? I'm fine with this. I don't really care about that war. I'm wanting Meissen to be slightly bigger. I can't be the only big thing around, because then people just gang up on me. There needs to be a second enemy for them, is what I'm telling myself. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the tar kiln. Does this not have production of... Oh, it does have. Okay, finally got the cabinet seat. It's felt like a million years of me trying to get this cabinet seat. What do I want to do with it? Convert province. Probably best for me to get high legitimacy right now. I mean, stability. Simon von Berg can do it. I recognise that Simon von Berg. I remember when he was not grey-haired. How time has passed. And then, yes, now we're heading down to the diplomatic annexation cost. feel like I don't have any money. So I do need to avoid Brandenburg and skip through there if I wanted to do proximity, do I? Yeah. Definitely want to build up to Jericho, because anything I can do to avoid Brandenburg tile, because it's wetlands. How do I actually view the terrain? Topography? Yes. So, the one wetland tile is obviously the one my capital decides to build on, which just sucks for proximity, so I just need to avoid it now. So if I can build from Troyen Brighton to Jericho, that will be nice. Because it'll make the rest of this area up here more open to me. I'm completely avoiding the Western Schism. I don't care. What's this army doing up here? Who are you? Most importantly, how are these looking? They've still got a big standing army. A huge standing army. 20,000, and they can call 20,000 levies. Austria would join. Sweden would join. So the best I can do is at some point try and... Oh, it's even worse. Sweden. I wanted to be your friend eventually. And then once again, I will look in my characters to see if I have any not married adult females who can marry my nobles. So their dignity can continue. She can marry my noble. My Luxembourg noble. Now this time I managed to get as the Hohenzollerns. I just wish I had more children all the time. I'm really struggling to get children. I can see how the Acanias lost their dynasty because no one's having boys. And then I guess one of the Ascanias was just a female who had to let the Holy Roman Empire take the land instead. Kind of want to move the market now. How much will it cost for me to move my market? Oh, lost stability. To move my market or create one in Berlin will be nearly 300 ducats. That's a lot of ducats. And look at the Prague market. Oh, is that going to take... Is Goslar in the Prague market? It's not. But they are a free city. And Bohemia brings in all their subjects because the game is currently broken and the Holy Roman Emperor gets all those subjects. And they're not going to fix it till next week, which is why I'm not playing an Iron Man until next week. can't believe it. I'm actually going to reach the year 1400. So I think I need to save up for this one, just to get my roads ready. There's so much I need to do all the time, that's the problem, and I've not grown to more than 8 or 9 per month. Okay, so at least declining some free cities. That's good. So people don't like one of my cabinet ministers because he is Sorbian. They will get over it. Just like they're going to get over this brand new road I've built. Actually, he wasn't a very good character. I should have replaced him. Really close on 2 of these provinces now. So I want to know, does it require a greater majority, or does it just require plurality? Sorry, I can't get the words out. Plurality to be the culture that gets the bonus for conversion. Because if it's just plurality, then it's much easier, because I've got 3 cultures here, and some are. But if it's outright majority, then I need to get this another 50%. Okay, we've actually got pop promotion speed, which is that a cabinet task, or is that just something that happens itself now? We've got a lot of labourers in Jericho. I don't know why. Oh, it's because it's a lumber mill. And we had another comet sighted. I'm never going to get to 0 stability again. It's just not happening. Let's look at the RGOs again, because I'm wanting proper goods. So Zosin is nice because it would give me hides, and fur is quite valuable in my market. Did I even build the sawmill? I didn't even build the sawmill in Jericho. Okay, so I'm going to build the sawmill in Jericho, and then I'm going to play till the year 1400 and then stop. Why is Austria at war with people? And I think when I play a game, my first task will be to create a new market, save money for that. I'll have to make a note, don't build unless you make a market. So I don't know how these sawmills actually work. Is it just a base buff to everything produced by the RGO? Because I'm building it. It's just local lumber output. Why does she look so suspicious? Very suspicious. almost up to diplomatic annexation. And then I'll have to build a road out to Brandenburg. I mean, it had my name on it. Of course I was going to conquer it. But we do need to build the roads out there. Could build just this road out here. I mean, it'd be nice if my vassal had built the road itself, but what can you do? And then from building, the big road cost is this jump here, 120. All roads lead to Berlin. Oh, we just got good stability. That's incredible. I'm now going to change this to the cabinet action to convert populace to Catholicism in Mittelmark. Get rid of those heretics. And how you get paved roads? Right, just a few months and then I'll finish for the evening, play some World of Warcraft or something. May lose money by annexing this vassal. What are they building? A cathedral. Stop building cathedrals everywhere. Yeah, so much of my... So what am I integrating next? I'm integrating this one. Mecklenburg Lake Plateau. I should probably do Lusatia. Ooh, so close on the diplomatic annexation cost. Have they actually built any towns here yet? They've still not built anything up. So, in Berlin, what do I want to do? Develop the interior? That would make a... That'd get Magdeburg something. Expand our armory. Nothing to do with, like... So this will cost a lot, but I do want them anyway. So that's frustrating. So all my money I keep trying to save up for when I say don't spend anything. I just spend stuff. So how much is going up? Oh, okay, it's going 0.5. per month. Oh, great. Reminds me, I'll just look at the other cultures, make sure there's none I can accept. Everything is accepted. I could accept the plebeians, but that would take me above my cultural capacity usage, and eventually I need to get rid of them. So I'm trying to get rid of them now, actually. Okay, that's it. That's me finished for the moment. I'll take a break now for a couple of hours, play some other games, or I need to tidy up some things. Right, I'll save that there.